What?
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Twitch chats. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello. Finally. Hopefully a normal stream again. Let me move you all to like a different window. Hello. Hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Arian, good afternoon. Bay, good morning, and congrats on the first.
What? What's quack-lackin'?
Avora, thank you for the 48 4 years. Avora, 4 years. 4. Thank you, Avora. What the fuck? Oh no. Avora, the first outside of friend circle moderator I ever got. The first outside of like people that I already knew before streaming moderator I ever got. Avora, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Nikki, good morning. Well, no, good afternoon. Good evening. Good. You're ahead of me in time. Hello, Mickey. Hope you're doing well. Matu, good morning. And Mickey, thank you for the 20 months. Damn. Thank you so much. Siren, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Caladwin, thank you for the 23. What the fuck? Where are you all coming from? What the hell? Caladwin, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. 23. Damn. 48, 20, 23, all of these unreasonable amount of months. All of them absolutely unreasonable amount of months. Crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. Quick learning time. Is there a German equivalent to a short informal greeting like sup? Yes, it's hey. Or or tag. Yeah, that's actually the better one. Tag. So you know how guten Tag means like good day? Like we often just go day. Tag. But that would be Tag, so T-A-G. But it's like in dialect here, it's just a C-H at the end. It's Tag. It's just like an informal, like quick, mumbled in passing kind of thing, right? that one's close. But other than that, it's just hey. Yeah, Tyler would say it. Exactly. Get on here! Guten Tag, mein Fräulein. What? No! No one uses Fräulein anymore, except for fucking weebs that watch random anime. Like, that's a word that's so antiquated. Fräulein hasn't been used in the German language proper in decades. I'd venture. Decades. It was out of style and out of language when I was a child. When I was born, that was out of style. It used to be, correct me please, the German equivalent to the whole like Miss and Mrs. thing. Something you'd address an unmarried woman with. Yeah, but that's so fucking dead, it's not even funny. On your bicycle right now? Don't type while on a bike! Yolanda, stay safe out there, please. And thank you for the bits. If you find random bits on the street, I will take them. Oh, and then I will glitch out. But please do stay safe. Maybe the problem lies in... I think I know what my problem is. I need to readjust this camera one of these days. Maybe that's the issue, because if I do this... Yeah, then it just like goes to default, I see. If I do it quickly... Yeah, that's what happens. Okay, I figured it out. Woo! Yeah, you only know it from your mother calling their daughters for something bad they did. Exactly. Like you do in English as well. Get over here, miss. Right? Like same thing. Or missy. Like it's the same thing there, right? But yeah, like that word is so fucking dead. Kaz! Good morning. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Hoffe, du hattest einen angenehmen Morgen. Hope your morning was comfortable or comfy, or I just hope you had a nice morning. Out here, damn you, American education system is out of date. Really? Like, what do they teach you? Like, what do they use it for, Siren? That's the thing that I'm interested in. Like, I reckon the general usage died out at around just after World War II. Like, so you're like generations off with that at that case. It's really not a thing. Really isn't. Cass, was your German test today or was that yesterday? Was that today or yesterday? I need to know. While we're speaking about the German language to begin with. Cass had a German test. Cass is learning German for miraculous, unknowable reasons that are eldritch and scary in nature. And therefore unknowable by the general populace. Yeah. But I forgot what the exact day was, so I feel like a terrible friend yet again. Because I do not remember these things. At all. I do not remember these at all. Why do I have this screenshot of a deck list that I'm not playing over here? Why do I have all of this? Like, God damn it, my screen is a mess. So, in the meantime, Twitch chat, you might be wondering why we're doing other things today. First of all, I did say we were doing Limbus today, but the patch hit. Here's the summary. Really cool bug fixes. Count and potency are now switched around in the display, and the Don Ego is amazing. End of story. I can't make content out of that. There's nothing to do at all. But next week is gonna be big. Don Ego is so broken. It is very powerful. It's also a very early shoe-in for needs tier 3. Or needs up tier 3. I just used charts on it immediately when it came out. I figured maybe not, but fuck it. I saw the plus 10 charge on it and went, you know what? You know what? Sometimes good things do need to happen. My grandfather's parents were from Germany, so would like to learn it to better understand all the stuff when I go digging. That's understandable. My grandfather's parents... I know where they were from, like Russia. And I have no connection or interest in them. But yeah, and then the rest were just from here. Like on my mother's side, everyone's just like from around here-ish. So yeah, but absolutely, I don't think there's a bad reason to go learn a language, right? I don't think there's a bad reason to learn a language. However, there are better reasons to learn a language. For example, for like personal connection reasons like that. I think that's a really good motivator. But I also believe that you can never learn too many languages. You can never, right? There's no way that you'll ever like learn too much of a different culture. So any reason's a good one. So yeah, but because there really isn't anything to do on Limbus right now, we're not doing Limbus Thursday today, which weird, but next week is gonna be big. Hold up. I need to take about 2 seconds to like tell Marksman that he's wrong. Hold up. There. That needed to happen. Someone was wrong on the internet. Even Klingon worth learning? That's not a language. And even though I'm a Trekkie, you won't convince me otherwise. One of the reasons to be more of a weeb? Go for it. Go for it, for fuck's sake. My original reason to learn English was because I was interested in the culture and I wanted to like, learn more things about it.
I hear it's amazing when the purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink of the heart I carry rock. I need scissors. 61.
61? Fishy, I told you before that that yogurt isn't supposed to have any bones in it. Really, go check your cacti. Unreasonable amounts of OSHA violations. Fish! Thank you for the 27. 28! 28! Oh no. Hope you're doing well, Fish. Hope you're doing well. That was a really long Fish stream yesterday. I woke up towards the back end of it because I just like frustratedly went to bed. Which, you know. I just kind of gave up. Want to shit at 2 languages or more, at least in my experience? That's because you talk to too many Americans, Aurora. No, like, even then, and hello, Olsen, I hope you have a nice day. Even if your reason is just as surface level as that one, where's the fucking harm? Like, oh no, you might get exposed to other people's, like, worldviews and, like, to the way other cultures think. That's the good thing. That's a very good thing. Like, if more people did that, we'd be killing each other less. Or more. I don't know. I can't predict the future. There's no bad reason to learn a language. There just isn't. I mean, well, no, there is. But I'm not going into that. Your xenophobia! No! It was 8 hours. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. Crazy. But it seems to have been a good time. I've got the VOD like a couple hours in now. One of the reasons to be cringy in more like languages. That's okay. Just don't maybe do it like next to me, but like the outcome's regrettable also, and the motivation itself isn't. God damn it. Ori! Hello, Ori. Xenophilia? Oh no, you're gonna summon Sarah again. That also not a bad thing. We put the Xenos and then we put them all in Philadelphia. Okay. Imagine the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but with Tyranids. I like it. Go on. You can go get Sarah if necessary. It's probably way too early. Let the poor girl rest. No, of course she isn't the only one, B, but she's become emblematic. She has taken up the lead position, the figure, like the pure figurehead of the like weird little sub community. I mean, technically it should be Cass, but Three's company, but Slaanesh. Oh no. Oh no. Except the Tyranids, except it's literally identical, but the actors are all Tyranids. Yeah, that's what I was. Yes. Yeah. Uncle Philo's just a hive tyrant. Carton is just like a fucking one of the brain bugs. I actually kind of like it. Someone make that. Go. However, Ori, do you one better? Do you one better? Okay? I do you one better, Ori. We do this, we replace all of the actors with Tyranids, except Will Smith, who has to pretend like nothing's wrong. 40K Muppets? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can already see it, Fishy. There's like a giant battle between, like, I don't know, Ultramarines and Chaos. Like, Land Raiders are cresting the hills. Off in the distance, artillery shells are firing as Titans are blaring their war horns, roaming the countryside. And then they break out into a musical number. Okay, no, now that I've said that, I do need that. You're right. I do need that. They're beautiful creatures. something something beauty, something something eye of the beholder. A prequel to Men in Black. Yes! And that way we can merge the two universes. Galonda, you're a genius. That's it. That is it right there. That is it. You got it. You nailed it. Fucking hell, Galonda. That idea is actually glorious. And somewhere a duck is quacking. Quack! Hey, no, now you did. Play polka instead of blaring war horns. I reckon they'd be playing, at least in parts, if not the full thing, the weird cacophony that happened during 30k, right? Like the weird, like fucking orchestra they hack together on Fulgrim's flagship. I reckon like that's at least in part it. That's a deep cut 30k reference. Got you done, Ego? Yes. What's your impression? Amazing. Even without the bug where it fuels everyone's thingy, it single-handedly makes W Dawn even more strong. Like, she didn't need to be stronger, but realistically, its cost is like negligent. Not negligent. That's the wrong word. Its cost is irrelevant, considering that the team comp that I run her in already fuels this easily as like pocket change. And it allows you to rip space whenever you have rip space. I have, in the couple of runs that I've done with it now, consistently kept charge at 20 by accident. R-ish and R-Heath. Yeah, the fact that it needs one Wrath is very, very funny. Very, very funny. We can hit Bernie's, but only Bernie's a human, everyone else is Skaven. 11 polka with a Titan. Oh, extremely rapid league spinning. Oh no. I hate it. But yeah, like the Ego, it's not busted at all. Because it's not there for team support and it doesn't make your party better. But it is incredibly powerful on exactly W core Dawn. And it will be incredibly powerful if we get more team stuff because it hands overcharge as well. The only downside is if you fire it from 0, you're not getting to rip space next turn, Overseer, because you go down to 9. But if you get like a single proc off of the passive, or if you get like the heads hit going, then you're fine, right? But you need like the uptide 3 for it. So yeah. There's some more interesting charge characters, unlike W Faust and W Mersault. Yeah, it doesn't help any of the other charge characters, but it's okay. Like, we have 3 incredibly good charge characters. I don't need more than that. We have 3 incredibly powerful ones, so it's okay. The only one that's left to see now is the one for Faust, right? The Faust one might not be relevant at all, like the numbers on it need to matter, but since this version of Faust we're running right now is so powerful and doesn't utilize charge at all, we might not care. The only downside of the Dawn Ego, and that's before I stop talking about it because there isn't much to it, is that it does replace Fluid Sac, but Dawn's Fluid Sac wasn't good to begin with, so, nah. It's a Krieger with a gun. Shovel spinning, Ori. Shovel spinning. Hey, Tibbs, how you doing? Hello, hello. You spin that funky shovel. That's what you do. So yeah, like I said, there really isn't any content for Limbus, and I don't just want to like put on a fucking 4-hour stream of running mirror dungeons. I mean I could, and I reckon we'd get viewers, but you know, it was season for damage. Now the damage on both of these suck. Overseer, I do not understand people that look at egos and go like, oh, this does decent damage. Egos for damage usage is irrelevant. It's whatever. Like, the ego itself could do 0 damage and a lot of them would be worth firing for their effects. Hell yeah, Tibbs. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's why we're not doing Limbus. However, we're going to try what we tried yesterday again. Yep. We're gonna try that practice thing again. I'm going to start from fresh, I'll tell you that right now. We seem to be a bit more stable than we were yesterday. I want to know whether we can punch out this route, you know? You can probably learn from excavation if you want damage. It's not egos, it's sin matching. Kind of, right? Like big funny numbers. No, that's true. That's true. But Limits itself doesn't really provide big funny numbers. That's the problem over here, right? However, funnily enough, that ego specifically provides a funny number in the fact that you get to rip space technically every second turn if you want to. If you can draw that many rip space. If you can't, good luck. Like, there's slight issues with it. If rip space is on the bottom and you fire ego, then, like, you eat through your copy. Which is a bit, you know, a bit shit. But what can you do? What can you do? In its current iteration, it's certainly good enough. It's certainly good enough. So. Let me do this button. Boop, 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 boop. Aha! Hello! Yesterday, we really didn't get anywhere with this, right? Like, we really didn't get anywhere with this. Also, how far into the community goal are we? 82%. 82%. Almost there, Twitch chat. Almost there. Hey, Tibbs! Congrats on the best duckling. Nice. How Dawn Pull works when OD'd, and if it can properly fuel W core. I don't think so, Ori. I don't think so. Given that its wording is also that you gain charge and fragile or rupture yourself, I don't think overdriving this changes anything about that. Because it always refers to you, it's not like an indiscriminate. It just refers to you taking that. I don't think that's a good idea at all. And Galon, you got the duck again. Menden, good afternoon, Menden. Only lasts a few seconds. Yes. Usually what has proven to last the longest so far, Tips, is the 25,000 point version of it. That one has lasted a lot of people for the entirety of the stream. Every now and again, we get someone going to like 50 and then 100,000. But the 25,000 version has been the most stable out of all of them. The passive with charge for envy res is nice. Yes, because it also charges allies, not other allies. So it charges herself, which means that way you can break the 10 going down to 9, so you gain 11 going down to 10, meaning you don't need an additional setup turn. The Slatan. Oh, that's what you mean. Huh. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. One of the big points of it, Ori, is that it costs 5, and that it's easily fireable at a 5. I think if you go over that, you're then starting to not drop Faust Fluid Sacs anymore, because they do overlap. Both of the resonances, so both Envy as well as Gloom, are highly needed in the rest of the comp, which means you don't want to overpay for it. And if you start swapping in other team members to utilize that, it's just not good. That's just not worth it. You can use those resources on other slots, right? You can just use them in other slots. So I don't think so. All right. So let me get a quick sip in. Technically, and this is annoying, I've got sandwiches in front of me that I'm not gonna be eating. Hey, Endark. Hope you're doing well. You're the only one using controller. Yes, I think so. I think you are. I'm working non-envy charge reliant teams if those come up in the future. If they're non-envy charge reliant, then you're not generating the envy for it, Ori. That's just not a good team. Unless they magically print charge-based characters that are also envy-based, there has to be a quicker way to like skip through this, right? Has to be a quicker way to skip through this. Hey, Theosium, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. So. Everything is starting, right? Like, normal, we get Eagle, we go Lightning Bolt, and then I think... Siren, thank you for the hydrate. Hold up, let me get that. There we go. Ah. Oh, we need to hatch that. Ladies and gentlemen, Lobbert. Good. And then we ignore the... Okay, then we... Don't ignore those. What I'm interested in to really find out today is how our XP routing is going to help. That's probably the thing I'm the most worried about. Right? Because we can make really easy progress. But I don't know whether this holds up, especially with the route that I want to run. And I do think... I proposed this to the others. To up animation speed to 3 times, and I was shut down. So we're just on 2 times animation speed today. And for the race as well. I feel like I want to try 3 times, but we'll have to do that. It? No. Damn it. We'll probably have to do that on like a different session. Alright, first strat. We need to find the magma pillar right here. Let's see. Shit. No magma pillar. Okay, that means we have to improvise slightly. That means we have to improvise ever so slightly. We are not going to hatch the thing anyway for a second. But... I'm gonna avoid that. Because we're not hatching it anyway, we can just have the chance to pick it up in a second. Hello, Manticorp. We shan't be seeing you again. Ah. We do want to pick up every treasure chest that's just on the way, but that's about it. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Get to the next magma pillar spot. I think one of the big make or breaks that we're going to have is trying to get the Frosty. Because there's exactly 4 Frosty spawns, right? And 4 Frosty spawns isn't a lot, if I'm being honest with you. Are there other fights that, except the first one, that guarantees an egg? All champion fights guarantee an egg if you 5-star them. But other than that, no. There's a Scorch egg that you get from winning a fight, and there's a Koi egg that you get from winning a fight. But those are very different from what you would do here. Sadly, no. Gimme Magma Pillar egg. That's the Rocky egg, that's not what we need. Shit. Crap. Not good. That is unusable to us. Dip down here, get back up. The only reason we go down there to begin with is to unlock the teleporter. We have one more chance to get what we need right here. What's 5-starring a fight reliant on? You see the numbers that come up at the end? That's what stars are related to. How well you do in fights, how many debuffs you apply, how much you overkill, how many turns you spend at full HP, how fast, exactly, how fast a fight is. Those kind of things. Also too late to matter much for the race. Scorch doesn't fit into my team because it very much has 4 limbs, and it is way too late to matter. We can get it. We can reliably get it within the time frame, but it's not relevant to my team. Shit! Okay, that is very bad. That is very, very, very bad. Now we improvise hard. You can 5-star by mass debuffing, mass shielding, and turtling, though. Yeah, sure, you can. Time is only one factor. Time is only one single factor. Ray's dead, time to grind a corner. It's kind of... Shit. Wrong target. Kind of like that, honestly. We have a couple of chances back when we go through this again. So theoretically, it's not over. But it certainly isn't looking great. But improvising better than a restart. We don't have restarts when we do this properly. Because there will be 4 people, there is no restart. So, yes. Improvisation is just get through the rest of it. We do have a 3rd egg, which means we can just use 3rd egg. We just use the Rocky instead of what we were originally going to be using. Alternatively, if we can find a cat Zerker, we're also still fine. We're just going to be using that for the fight. This is just to get through Golem, right? Beasts are very strong for an early run. Beasts are completely stupid, and that's why we're not doing monotypes. So yeah, you're right, Simon. You're right. If we get a cat, we can still run that. That's an interesting thing to share, Sulking. Eh? Wait, B, what? Excuse me? That's a yaoi egg, that doesn't help. Well, it helps more than the Rocky would. So we're not getting credit for the first champion anyway. Which means all I want is... Fuck. No idea. We do need you, we do need... That's the wrong one. Quick equipment stuff. Kunai. Bit ring. Yep. You get orb. Shell. Bracelets. Lights. Bracelets. Cestus. That would normally go somewhere else. And then there's our first keeper fight. Relatively unfortunate with the fact that we have fuck all. Bindswell Channel. I don't know whether this comes into play here at all. But it might allow Eagle to spam Lightning 2 instead of having to rely on Lightning 1. Meanwhile, we just set up Poison. So ideally we'd have access to Burn at this point. And access to Burn shielding at this point. But we don't. Debuff does that. Wait, who's student debt be? What? Rating here luckily doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. So, we don't have shielding this time around, which is a thing. We'll just have to see how much we survive here. This doesn't do much. Good. I think we're living. If we can get through this without ever healing, that'd be grand. That would be insanely cool. I want to unofficially run with you. I go to D&D monsters. What do you mean D&D monsters? What does that theme entail? Okay, so we got through this, which is nice. Now we go back. Normally on the way back we'd skip a bunch of things, but unfortunately we can't do that this time. Because we still need to get the magma pillar. we are free to do a lot of things with that specifically because we were never going to get credit for it anyway. The theme that I'm running does not have 3 monsters before that fight. So, this group of magma pillars hasn't respawned, which is unfortunate. However, this set... No, we're not fighting that. This set should be back, I think. We're not going down for Skeleton. We will be going there later. Come here, you. There you are. Let's hope this drops. There's another mag pillar spot down by Pandora's box. There is. But I'm not adding the tiles to the level curve, Cass. Meat or chicken? Meat. I find chicken to be underwhelming. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that answer. Other than King Blob and Terra Drill that fit in your theme, and well, those are too late, especially Terra Drill. No. I don't think so, Tibbs. I don't think there is one. Magma Pillar? Fuck. And now comes the point where we do have to potentially go down there. That should have been enough fights to respawn this one. And if it hasn't, then... yeah. Last chance before. This is kind of non-salvageable. What happens if we cannot get a single one of these to drop a magma pillar? What do we do in that case? I don't think we have a backup monster, right? We ignore it and have to rerun this back later after we dive into Cavern. We might have to go for the Pandora spot. Whoa. I really don't want to do that. Motherfucker, seriously? Okay. I guess. That's... That's how many fights? Because this is the only other one we can take. 5 or so? Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. I haven't gotten a cat yet either, although I don't need the cat for the run. So I'm much less dismayed about that one. The exact definition of a limb anyway. Okay! We could just get both. That works. We still don't have a name for this thing, right? So we're just gonna name it Maggie and call it a day. Alright. There kind of is and isn't divine. Once we get to shifted monsters themselves almost have a guaranteed chance to, if not have a guaranteed chance to drop the egg once you kill that pack. But that's too late. Oh, Belf! Belf got the duckling. So we got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Already 14 in. That's so fucking late. That is very, very, very late. The perfect sauce for Magma Pillar? Oh no. Oh no. This is a really annoying pack to skip. Fine. Fine. If I have to. If I have to. So, Magma Pillar. Ooh, nice kill. Magma Pillar is going to be what keeps us alive for basically the rest of the run. Maybe? Hopefully? Hopefully. Let's go with that. It is what most of our defenses are based on for a while. Oh, shit. I was looking at chat, goddammit. And we could theoretically just escape these. Here you can see the difference in level that already does compared to the Vero group we just killed. How much we have to put into these in order to get them out. I'm fine, Craig. I'm absolutely fine. Thank you for asking this. Absolutely fine. A bit hectic, but that's because there's a timer in my face. So apologies for that. I'm absolutely fine. I think once I'm a bit more familiar with like the route that I want to go for, I'll be a lot more calm. That's technically what I wanted to do yesterday, but then we didn't get there. But because I'm basing this entire like 4-hour thing on a completely unproven theory of mine, and that is that we will be fine, maybe. You know. What's the theme for today's? It's still the same theme, Beth. It's the same theme. We're firmly in limbless company. So only monsters without limbs. Couple of upgrades. Shit, there goes the bracelet. This one will be important for later. Completely ready, actually. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I have my route ready as well. Like, I know exactly what route I want to run, but I don't know whether it works, is the problem. Like, I know exactly where I want to go at any time. I just don't know whether it's, like, you know, whether that functions or not. Oh my god, Doc. Hi! Quack. So... now for the fun bit. So usually the magma pillar isn't the issue. Usually. Which means, as a trade-off to this, the Frosty is gonna go well today, right? Right? The Frosty's gonna be fine. Up there, that's the entire combination. Hey, Willow. Not any crazy skips. There is some major glitches, but we're doing no glitch. No major glitches. There's some pretty crazy skips, but we're not allowed to do any of them. So, the answer is kind of no. I should have gone up there for the guitar. But we can always do that later. This is where Champion is. That's kind of where the other Frosties are, unfortunately. We can't get those. There's a Assess +1. Assess +1 matters. That's one of our weapons. And then here is where we have our first teleport. That's the door. Never mind. This way. 9-minute run like it is in DOS2. I don't know what the record for no major glitches is. I know the any percent main story glitchless is sitting at like a couple, like 3 hours or something, or 2 hours or something, which is still nothing compared to like the actual runtime normally, right? This time we're not gonna forget the key up here. This time. This one. Mention the Brobs, Frosty, Magma Pillar, Crystal Snail, Vasuki, Mimic. Yeah, kind of it. That is correct. And that's the point, Tibbs. That's the point. The point is to have a list that is vastly reduced. We had some people come up with themes that are like, here's a theme that fits half the monsters in the game. Like, you're missing the point of this. You're kind of straight past why we're doing this. And here is our next target. It is 3 levels above us, so welcome to hell. I also forgot to level. Shit. Level up is not only red, but it also doesn't help your team anyway, so I shan't be using it. It's okay. Lava Blob is a weird one. Like, you'd think it's good, but it's kind of not. I'm probably not running it either. I guess the first one. Ice Hail's annoying enough. Next time we're not leveling the lightning, next time we're leveling the feather storm like I'm supposed to. Okay. Okay, friend. Okay. I understand, you're angry. I get it. That's the wrong egg! That's the wrong egg. Okay. Let's do this. And over here, we're actually leveling the correct thing now, and then we might as well get... Because you're not going to be in the party for much longer, might as well get the magic. Just there for stats. Last time we got here, we were level 7. This time, we're not. Everyone using the same team? No, everyone's using a different team. Everyone's running a different team. What that team is has changed massively in the last couple of days, constantly. As we're all trying to out-cheese one another instead of, you know, run the game. But we're all running different teams. So Yuffie's running only monsters that have a real-life equivalent. Scorp's running... I have no idea, actually, what Scorp is running. Cass is changing his opinion about every 2 seconds. And I'm running only monsters without major limbs. That's what we've got so far. That's the wrong target. You're doing red, only red monsters. Scorp is doing monsters that wear clothes, wield weapons. That's what he's doing, I forgot. You're right. You don't know what you're doing yourself. True. Frosty. Oh, thank the lords. Okay. Thank heaven. There it is. In the actual run, we need to name this. In this run, that's not important. No, you can actually just be there. There we go. Skills, Frosty. We want you, we want you, we want you. And then we get all of the you. Shit. Button. Me and the menuing in this aren't exactly friends yet, but that'll be fine over time. We do need the sustain ring. And then one thing I desperately need on this thing is just health. Just health, defense, like all of those nice things. Magma Pillar also isn't equipped at all. That's where the wand goes. No, that's not where the wand goes. That eventually will go to the Frost Blob. This is fine. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team. And now we have double jump. Slushy, Ice Cube. Okay, yeah, none of these are bad ideas so far. None of those are bad ideas. So, we have a couple of backups coming up now that we don't... Oh no, wait, that's what went already. We have a couple of backups coming up now that we luckily do not need. Get the upgrade materials real quick. So he makes no face. Bit too long to type. I don't want to bother, but... Not unreasonable, not unreasonable. So, Minotaur. This thing is technically not a problem. Technically. Very technically. However, we need to live through turn 1. Ow. My face. Fucking ow. And now we're fine. So we're now entering a period in my run where we are the weakest we could be. Everything from now up until level 10 is very, very weak. Once we hit 10, we are powering up tremendously as I'm getting more damage that I know how to point a stick at. But until we get to that point, we are not accomplishing much, let me tell you. Not accomplishing much. So Slimes, Goblin, Skeleton, Minotaur, Phoenix leaves out a good chunk, like all but Slimes, maybe Steam Golem and Monk. Yeah, that would work. Siren, that would work. You can start with like any of the starters technically, right? Except for Toad, I guess. The problem is everything's a fucking D&D monster, so I don't know. And you're not getting Champion 1 credit either, but like the majority of us aren't, so that's okay. We were thinking that was a necessity to do well in this, but it turns out it's not. So, 1. Doesn't matter what it drops. 1 down. And now we begin. Here are the other Frosties. Unfortunately, those are a bit out of the way for us to get. We can get them if none of the other Frosties end up dropping. It's possible. I shouldn't go this way, I just realized. This way lies like a bunch of shit that isn't relevant. That saves us like how many blocks? Oh, this bracelet technically matters quite a lot. You know what? I will take the Detour for a bracelet too. That does matter. Double jump will make us a lot more evasive when it comes to enemies. Just go for monsters that have wings, unless that includes too many. It's a lot, but you're not the first one to propose that, Tibbs. Only things with wings has been proposed before. I think we coined it the KFC team. Ah! Shit. Theoretically, these extra fights aren't bad. I desperately need experience throughout the entire game, basically. I would like to fight something that doesn't quite kill me as hard as this. Cool. This is where we can't flee. Shit. Well, let's see how this goes. You missed 2 jumps at the start. Yeah, exactly. You do. Which is, like, it turns out that's okay. But ideally you miss 1. Or ideally you miss none. Like, for example, I think Yuffie's is the only team that doesn't miss any. Fine. We'll res the fucking thing. Really the only thing that kills anything here. But unfortunately very weak to itself. There. So not a group we want to fight. There will be better groups for us to fight. Yes. Forgot how long this is. We don't have anything to activate that with. Skeleton! This hopefully goes well, but it sometimes doesn't. We only got 1 stack. That is certainly a start. Vector Flame on Blob is fine. Flame Strike is fine, okay. That is one of the least harmful things this thing could have done to us. Please give me 2. We got 2. Beautiful. From here on, we should be fine again. It's wind, Olsen. It's weak to wind. That's what that attack is. Presumably because, like, it gets blown away or something cutesy like that. Is there a list of rules for this somewhere? Absolutely. In our group chat that isn't publicly accessible because... we made it up. That's why. That wind just rattles its bones. Indeed. just be here for a while. So, if you've played MonSanc before, you'll realize that the main damage we're going to get in this team is going to come from Congeal, which is something we don't have access to right now. And won't have access to for a while, unfortunately. This is the point of weakness until level 10. Once we hit 10, we're fine. We're fine defensively. We're fine defensively. We've got 2 shielders and a healer, for Christ's sake. As well as triple chill. That means that most champions will only ever get 1 true attack. You see this one attacks once normally and then with an actual skill, because they're flat out of mana. And they will never get mana again. But our real damage will come from Congeal. So there's Ignite, and then... Oh, they saved up for a while. Look at them. That's 2. The scroll +1 also matters. That's mana regen. And then from there... we're going to take a very, very brief loop. We're gonna pass by the magma pillar spot again. Unfortunately, at this point, it's way too late to get one, because if we don't have it by this point, then none of these champions will have counted. So we already have to acquire one here, meaning the track through is technically not viable for us to do. I know that in actual speedruns, they sometimes get their magma pillars here. Oh, doing that. We are just coming through here for this boy. There's our 3rd champion. Only 1 is bad. Very, very bad. Double jump up from the other side instead of going all the way around. What are you talking about? And now we sit here on some debuffs. The poison will mostly deal with us, luckily it's weak to earth. It's right on the left side of this fight. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. In the team? Oh no, we don't want this in the team. We're just here for the kill count. We're just here for the kill count. That should be it. Number 3. Now to figure out what the fuck Cass is talking about, because this is Pandora's, right? That's what you're talking about? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Instead of, like, doing this, we can just go up. So we can cut time there massively. While we're here, we might as well grab these. We do have fire. So this is what we do on the way around. On the way around, we fall down here, grab those 2, go up. Do the fight. Then we take teleporter. Revealing that I've made a mistake. Oh, also we need to talk to you. No, I haven't. Okay, we did get that teleport point. Everything's fine. That is fine then. But I'm not going there. What the fuck am I doing? Hold up. We don't need to go there. We are going left. Good luck, Cass. Stay safe out there, okay? This is probably a better way to do that. Hold up. We can hit the monk fight and then we just go left from there. We don't need to go up. Yeah. That's what we do. Oh, bird. There we are. And now comes the next bit of a shaky point. And that is, we need frost blobs. Luckily, they are pretty abundant, but so are magma pillars, and you saw how our luck went with those. Let's be a bit safer here. There are two monsters that I would really, really like to find here. That is a Frostblob, and I would really like an Tail. If we can, getting access to a... whatchamacallit? Shit, what are they called? A Crystal Snail, that's what they're called, would also be nifty. But that one's a question mark mostly. We don't necessarily need it. All of that is fine. Tail for access to Magma Zone, and for just like riding, yeah. Specifically, I just want to go faster, but we do need access to Lava Caves. That'll become a bit of a point of farm, because I think we all need one of those. Unless one of us can reliably, like, Actloop 3. Which I don't think any of us can. Actloop 5, that is. Frost Orb? Ice Blob. There we go. Easy. So easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Bloberta. So. It can be as easy as that. Could be shields, and then we need to grab you and you. Let's hit the other points real quick. That's not relevant. Everything here, because we need it. Fine. The other points we can save. Right. Half the farm is done. Easy. Very easy. A Mogwai would be interesting. We will need one for various ice shenanigans as we get later into the game. But there are backups for this, so we're coming through here a couple of times. Mostly we can take this fight because we need to fight. Oh, that's spicy, and thank you, stop that. Please. The beatings will continue. Double the snowballs. Cool. That should be enough, luckily enough. Nice, double down. What's the Mogwai for? We need a source of ice. So Mogwai's overworld skills throw ice bolts. And I do need a source of that. Right now, we don't have one. Nothing. Shuriken is a drop, though. This is, in general, another really good thing that's happening in this region. Which is why I want to do Mountain early. There is a lot of +3 equipment in Mountain. Very good amount of it. We could do this late. But I do feel like I want to do this relatively early. The red gem, not something I need to get down there for. And luckily we can do all of this once we... there we are. Once we get double jump. Let's hit this Mogwai. Just very slowly. There is a world, by the way, where for this area we kind of switch to an off-team thing. Because theoretically, with the rules as they're written right now, we only need to do champion fights with our team. So it is faster to switch to something like a Cat Zerker and the Eagle here. Because they all have access to fire, which gets you through this area very, very easily. In the whole spirit of the thing, I'm not going to be doing that. But theoretically, that's faster. Theoretically, it's faster. Or also, it's faster in practice, not just in theory. It's also very much against the spirit of the idea. The spirit of the idea of the thought. Exactly. Occupant spinner too late. Yeah, so spinner doesn't exist for our purposes. Shockhopper needs a dodo egg, which we can't have at this point. Outside of other means. So, yep. Wait, spinner? Wait, what do you mean by spinner? What's spinner's overworld again? It's this shit, for example. I don't remember whether we need this or not. The answer is probably no. Toxic freeze. This is an ideal group to fight for us, which we're going to be doing in a second. I just need to grab that. At this point, I'd normally look that up, Tims, but I can't right now. Like, wait, what? I thought spinner was just something boring like slash. Shield. Now we're at least getting mediocre shielding. The Mogwai should just be down to debuffs, so we don't need to touch that. Which means now it's time to hit some snails. Hopefully. That's probably dead. Might as well hit the poison. So our next big team switch comes exactly at level 10. At level 10 we're gonna switch the Blobbert out for Frost Blobbert. Any egg there would have been good. No egg there is annoying. Yep, that doesn't happen. That's not happening. Hey, Hikari! Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome to Care Prepares for tomorrow, well, for Sunday's race of MonSanc Sanctuary, where he has a mild panic attack every time things don't go right. This is fine. We should probably just get this, but multi-burn doesn't exist in here, right? So it's okay. It was great. What were you streaming? What were you doing? So, Ormtails. Ormtails, unfortunately, are not weak to anything we do, because they resist magic. This will eventually happen. We're gonna be here for a second. Just gonna be here for a second. Okay, dailies and assortments of games like Nobinoki Genshin. Hell yes. Variety hour. Things. I mean, unfortunately, I'm way too familiar with normal panic attacks, but I think that's just called being a parent. This is just me being slightly more hectic than I usually am. Game looks so cute. MonSanc Sanctuary is very, very cute. I'm doing it a bit of a disservice. This game is actually really fucking good. We today are kind of butchering it a bit for the sake of content. Yeah, content. Let's go with that. It's hard to do physical damage without limbs. That's exactly the problem, right? That's exactly the problem. Unfortunately, in the way that we're playing, we're gonna be doomed to be like magic-based for the entirety of the run. There's a couple of things that get made harder by that. A handful. Goblins. But we'll see. Alright. Sadly, that was our best chance of getting an Ormtail. You saw the 4 stars there. The fight took forever. This we can never touch. And now the miserable saga of trying to find my way up the bloody mountain begins. Is our next try at Ormtails. I do need to find like an efficient way up here. Like a more efficient way up here. This should in theory not be too bad. But it turns out there is many ways up here. And I quite frequently forget the correct one. Quite frequently. It's even worse if you have to consider that after this we're going Sun Palace, and I do not know how we're doing that. No idea yet. Oh, shit. So, on, when was that? Was it Wednesday, chat? We did the 2-hour version of this race on Yuffie's channel. Yuffie and I did an impromptu version of this. Chris is also keen to make and deal physical damage, but I think that's it. Yeah, none of these work for... Well, they work for the theme, but they don't work for the overall damage comp. You'll see why. Once we get to... boys. Once we get to the proper lineup, you'll see why that doesn't really do a thing. Yeah. Let's apply that to the right target. And now, we hope. Shit. God damn it. Fine. Yeah, this one's really iffy because of that. So theoretically, this is also an uppie that we don't need to be at. However, this right here is a scepter. And I would really like that scepter. Break that real quick for some crafting stuffs. Now we're going the correct way. Ormtail chance number 3. We do need to kill the Caraglows first. They are incredibly healy. We can't be having that right now. There it is, restore. Damn it. Riot with the up landing on the Ormtail is brutal. Very, very brutal. You should get back into the Monster Sanctuary, but you think you managed to solve like a puzzle and don't feel like restarting. Ooh. Which puzzle, Link? Is it one of the annoying Switch puzzles? Because understandable. Very understandable. Please die. It's not. However, it has run low on mana. Success. Now we can burn something else. The one in the keep? Wait. The one in the keep? Hold up, which one? Which keep? Now I'm confused. There's a Switch puzzle in the keep. Do you mean the one in the workshop? Oh, or is it the dungeon one? Oh, no, I don't think I know which one you mean. If we probably have the biggest disadvantage due to parkour. Yuffie thinks that platforming in this one is hard. Dungeon one. Okay, in that case, I know which one you mean, to the top right. You should just be able to leave the area. If you have like a crystal shard, you can just leave the area and you're fine. Unless you ran out of crystal shards, in which case. It's the one with the gates up and down that you need to just like move left and right off, right? We're gonna get to that one eventually, so... It was really early in there. Ormtail! Oh, thank Christ. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Yoshi. Good. Don't be nuts. It's annoying, but it is you cannot softlock it. It's impossible to softlock. It looks like you softlock it a bunch of times. I have that problem. Why am I going this way? I have that problem every single time I do that fucking puzzle. I feel like I fucked up. But fortunately, it is impossible to softlock. Hey, Lessons, how you doing? The only reason we fight this is because there's a chance we get a raw hide from this. If we do get a raw hide as a drop, then that saves us 7 or 8 rooms we normally need to go through. However, rawhide is a rare drop, so it was stuff like, no, we'll scream into the void trying to fix it for hours. Are you planning to scream into the void on it on stream? Because in that case, I may be able to help if you want it. But I do understand that feeling, sadly. Like, sometimes you just want the thing to be broken so that you don't need to interact with it anymore. Sometimes that's just the better way for the thing to be. There are some games we've played on stream where I desperately wish that they just crashed to desktop or something, so I'd have a better excuse to stop playing them outside of, I hate this game. There have been more than one game like that. Like, please just give me an excuse to leave, like, and go to sleep right now. I do not like Restore. That's wool, that doesn't help. Alright, in that case, we do the backup. It's the last Ormtail backup. We could take this fight as well. Shit, we can't do the backup. I just realized we don't have this backup. We need to do the other version. Crap. Incredibly bad. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No! Ha! We can't do this. Everything's fine. I forgot the secret weapon. We found a Rocky very early on. Everything's fine. The rock will deliver us. So this is the backup. I'm bad at the backup. There's our rawhide. And a wizard head. This wizard head, also important. Luckily, the only thing you need is a water monster, and because the blob is mandatory, you will always have access to this. Fuck. Come on. There we go. A secret weapon? Love? I love this rock. Yes. And there we are. Now we have very warm underwear. I don't think I can have a single run of this game where these spikes don't get me. Once, at least once every single stream, these spikes have to kill me. You know what? So what you do is you can get your way through there from the other side. Wait, shit. Do I have to? No, I don't. What am I doing? Care, what are you doing, you insufferable idiots? Ah! Here we go. This is the other way that you get in here. shit. I just really don't like this jump. There we are. And from here on out, we check our levels. We realize that we're almost there on basically all of our monsters. We are making good progress. We will need one more level on Frost Blubbert, and once we have that, we are good to switch team. Ideally, I want to get level 10 before we hit the next champion, which we should be able to get. But I want to fight another Crystal Snail group or two, because we do need a Crystal Snail egg. Like this one, for example. And at this point, we've gotten some levels. We're a bit higher here. Going down slightly easier. Backup might have taken less time than the fight. Yes! But on the way up there, you are, like, fighting those things anyway. Right? So, in case you get a drop, you just kind of accept it and go in. We trade that in. It can drop from the Caraglows, it can drop from the Minotaur. That's one reason that I should actually pay attention to my drops in these. Go. Nothing. Let's check something real quick, just because I think it's particularly funny. Okay, we don't have a spare rawhide. Just making sure. Get the Mogwai. Get some minor shielding. That's some major shielding. Ow. Target. Unfortunately for them, doesn't matter. While Gemstone Rains do hurt, they don't hurt enough. And there we go. Hey, Kade, how you doing? Almost there. Almost there. Ah! We can't do that, no, shit. Ah, fuck it. No, this fight is going to take forever. Here's the indecision part. That's the problem. I can't really take that fight before level 10. Even if I do take it at 10, it's incredibly risky. Let's just struggle through real quick. There's a fight over here, right? No, there isn't. That's the Shockhopper. Shit. I kinged him for an enemy. Ormtail's up here. There we go. Oh, can't you? Don't you have bird? Because I need damage for that. And our damage is concentrated in one monster specifically. And that monster is one fight away from hitting it. That's the problem. Also, bird doesn't count for my team comp, and I do need my team comp online, or else we're not getting credit for the kill. And if you're not getting credit for the kill, then what's the point of killing it? You know what I mean? First hour, by the way, about to be over, and I feel incredibly slow. Couldn't make the long jump. No. You can't make that long jump anyway. You need advanced flying for that long jump. You can't make it over there with normal flight. There's a shift stone on the other side. If you could make it over there with normal flight, that would be incredibly good. Because then we could dark shift something early. That would be incredibly powerful, but I do not think you can do that. If there is a way to make that jump on normal flight right now, please do let me know. I would love to cheese that. need swimming to go there. No, there is a puzzle down there that wants you to have swimming, but that's not what we're there for. There we go. So, team equipment. We're just unequipping all real quick, and then we're doing equipment again from the start. So, we need all of this. I will need this. Shell is technically not important. Bracelet. We want this orb potentially upgraded, but we don't have that right now. This bracelet. This hide. We want more health on this thing. We have just health. With a ribbon, that's good enough. Magma pillar. That's the biggest damage we can find. Not that that matters for anything. Sustain ring, please. A scroll, please. And then also bracelet. Go. One of the bigger challenges that we're going to be facing later down the line is getting 230 mana regen. Which might not be possible in the way that we're currently playing. But I don't know that. I don't know that yet. So, over here, we fight a little Acklet, and turn 1 is completely determining how this fight is going to go. Turn 1 will be entirely telling us whether we have a chance or not. Ice Spear Volley is good. That is the wrong target. I don't like it. Do not like. Do not like. However... Stop it! You nerd! For fuck's sake! Cut that out. This poor magma pillar has been through enough. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We are absolutely good to go from here on out. Very nice. So as you can see, it has chill 5 on it. Chill 5 meaning that it's getting significantly less mana regen. You can see its little mana bar struggling against the dying of the light. Adorable. Very, very adorable. We have shields. It has nothing. There we go. 4 stars. I'm pretty sure if we like fuck with this harder, we can get 5 stars on it. But I've never successfully tried. So, that is number 4. And up until now, I was pretty confident I could get where I am. I'm pretty confident I can replicate this, what we've done so far, very, very easily. There are optimizations there. There's a bunch of things we can skip that I still did. So far, so good. And in the other runs we've so far seen and thought about doing, we would now head over to the forest. In fact, I would probably head over to the forest before I do any of this. The reason we would normally head to the forest is to find the first alchemist there, interact with them to lock in their level at like level 13 or 14, and once we've done that, go do mountain afterwards. Shit, that's too high. The reason we would do that is to make that fight easier down the line, right? We make that fight a lot easier down the line by just pretending that it's much, much lower level. We're not going to do that today. I want to see whether I can run Sun Palace right now. Obviously, we're 8 levels beneath every monster in here, so we're going to be skipping every single monster we see in here, hopefully. Very hopefully. If not, then we're dead. Shit, it was 235, right? I fucked it up, 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 I fucked it up. Shit. Damn it. It's 1, 3, 4, 5. That's what it is. Total Race, never heard of this game. Monster Sanctuary is a really, really, really good monster tamer. Shit! How do you reset this? Oh no, come on, don't do this to me. No. Saved? Fuck. I fucked it up. And that's all of the time loss. There is all of the time loss. Don't want to interact with any of that. Oh, I hate this. Nope, that doesn't help. Shit. So it's as easy as this to fuck this up. Oh. How do you reset this, Twitch chat? Is there a way to reset this properly? Just leave? Potentially? Oh, for Christ's sake. That's gonna fucking haunt me. Oh no. That has not reset. Shit. Ah, no, not like this. Not like this. Fuck. None of the switches correlate to those two, Mayhem. I hate this puzzle so much. Is there a way to realistically reset those puzzles? Is there a way to reset this? Oh? Fuck! That's exactly the other two that I don't want to hit. The void screams loudly. Okay. Okay. So theoretically, this takes about 10 seconds. Unless you're me, in which case it loses you 10 minutes. Oh. If you're wondering, the actual solution to this is 2, 3, 5. That's it. That's all you do. It's 2, 3, 5. 1. Probably fix the mistake by doing that last level again. Yeah, I don't remember though. Like, that thought is mighty late. In that entire process is the problem, Tibbs. Up there, thank you. So, one thing I do not know at the moment, Twitch chat, is whether there's a point to doing this. I'm not super sure of that. The reason why I'm not super sure of that is that I don't know whether we can beat the alchemist fight at the end of this. I don't know. I don't think so, if I'm being honest. We're really low level for it. We can't fight anything here. But if we can lock that one in early, maybe that's worth the effort. Because all of these are tiles we will have to waste eventually anyway, right? Like, hey, Taco. Not even gonna bother with that. a waste of time. This one I also can never remember, but this one's at least mercifully whatever. Shit. We need to go... Which side do we need to go first? This side? And then that side is just the second lever go. Like that. That lever. That's okay. Go that side. This is mostly platforming. That unlocks that. I did 2 for 6. Yeah, I know. I know. If you're wondering why that lasted longer than 10 seconds also, it's because I did it wrong. That's the secret. I fucked it up. There. And then we can just go through. This one's much less, like, sequency and much more just, like, open some doors. Whew. So, here's the next roadblock. Don't know whether we can beat this. It's level 19. It's just level 19. Don't worry about it. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? What is the worst that could happen? That is a good start. That's also pretty bad. Shield? Pray? Hmm? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Aha! Feeble. Also, perfect. We're alive. Very much alive. Hey, Misty. How you doing? Kensei. Hello, Kensei. The planet could implode. Okay, fine. That is the worst that could happen though. That is technically worse than what I envisioned. Twitch hated frames yesterday. Yes, because it's not Twitch, sweetie. My ISP was like murdering my upload rate for no reason. But I did realize that too. I did realize that too. There were a lot of people that had problems yesterday, but for me, it was my upload across the board. Sadly, that was not just Twitch on my end. So we could beat that. By the way, that's another point. We're at 5 now. And most importantly, we're at 5 with a lot of the easy champions still right there. But I desperately pray we can kill this. Desperately. If we can take this alchemist down, I think there's no way we can lose the race anymore. Shit. Because none of the others are taking this route, right? Everyone else is routing around Forest and Dungeon at this point. And Forest and Dungeon are both areas that are massively easier than this. However, if it turns out that we can't do this, then there's no point in doing Sun Temple at all. Because all we've done so far is raise the level of other areas. That's all we've done so far. Because the minimum level here is always 18. Do not touch Blade Widows. And it is so dumb you think you can beat Frost Dragon, it gives improved flight. That's not how that works. Also, that's level 23 minimum Siren. So that is specifically not how that works. Also, that requires you getting diamond block access, which is not something we have. that requires going to Magma Chamber first. So, like, all of this, all of what you're saying hinges on access to tech that we cannot have at this point. It is utterly non-functional. More than one stack would have been very nice there. And now we're dead. Yep. So fun fact about Kankos. Kankos are Kankos. And as such, hurt. Hey, Seraden, how you doing? Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. All of this is fine. So far, this is all within margin. We don't need to live well. We just need to live. And we do. Perfect. Alright, Kenko, doable. 6. Even with reward box, hold up. Carrot, okay, never mind. So now for the fight that I don't think we can beat, but it would be funny if we did. Yeah, Kenko is rough. Minimum level 20-ish. Very, very crit heavy. Just a rough fight. I would like more shields. This, thank you. It doesn't drop its egg. The egg is dropped from the base monsters. This is only level 17. Interesting. Hold up. I thought these were going to be much higher level. They're only 17. Oh shit, Acid Tempest. Oh. Double Acid Tempest. Okay. No idea whether we can do this. You can stop worrying about the Ice Dragon, sweeties. The Ice Dragon isn't relevant, so this is now no longer a doable fight. First of all, we can't beat the Ice Dragon. Second of all, we can't get to the Ice Dragon, so don't need to worry about the Ice Dragon. There is a way to get flying early, and it's not the fucking Ice Dragon. Please stop. Okay, fine. So we're coming back to that fight later. We've got it locked in at that level now, which is at least fucking something. But we've made the rest of the game considerably harder. And now we fight Will. I will. Good fight. Glad we had it. This way. This way? They give you items, which is nice. We could spend some time here. Yeah. Leave me alone. We could spend some time here getting access to whatchamacallit. Getting access to higher level equipment if we wanted to craft real quick. And forfeiting it. Monster levels in Monster Sanctuary scale, and they scale based off of your exploration. However, with champion fights and with fights like this, they only scale until you first fight them. Meaning, now that we've talked to that alchemist and we've started a fight with them, they're always going to be level 17. So there are 2 or 3 other areas that we, in the other route, normally do before we get to that guy, which means he's usually level 23, I think, last time we did this. This way he's going to be level 17 forever. So we can do the rest of the game normally. We will need to come back to him anyway. We're locking the level of Will. No, Will is a required battle. But you don't need to win it. You just need to do it. Which is perfect. Which is why we immediately just forfeit, because we don't need to win it. But they don't let us through until here. They don't let us through to here until we do that fight. We're gonna use the same stupid trick on another fight real quick. Thank you, Orumtail, for existing. We're gonna have to get through forest sooner rather than later, and I would rather do it sooner. This is probably not efficient for pathing, but it's efficient for levels. The strats we could use very widely if we weren't on normal. If we were on casual right now, we'd have a much chiller time routing, because there's a lot of other things you get to do. For example, you get to just kill that fight and be done with it, instead of bothering doing this. First things first, hello. Can't afford the bow, shit. I forgot. Do we have... Hello, bow. I don't think we're ever evolving anything in here. But we do need the key. We're certainly not going to be evolving the magma pillar. We just need to get to the next puzzle. Oh well, first key. What's the... We've got fire, we've got water, we've got lightning. We don't have grass. That's what we wanted the snail for, which we didn't get. Damn it. Ah, switch puzzle. Hello? Thank you. This one just takes forever, for no good reason. And I don't think we should ever, or we ever need to grab that wool. Take this. You. Oh, that's it, I think. Oh, we need to hit that again. Oh, just... We don't hit that a second time, we just leave it then. This one. One yellow. And then while going up, we just hit all of them one more, I think. And that's open. There's a second key. Easy. Only evolved monsters that I can use is King Blob. King Blob, yeah. And we're not getting there. The fight's not interesting enough. And doesn't count anyway. And doing an entire area for just one champion just isn't feasible in the way that we've set this up. Yeah. Okay, this area is mildly painful to us. They're level 19 now. Cool. We don't have good tools to kill them. And they've got flame arrows. So... what we're here for is Toxic Slam. If we can find a normal goblin, that would be A-okay with me, but... it remains to be seen whether we can. Overall, like, the entirety of our level routing is super sketchy. I don't know. We will constantly just feel underpowered, and I don't quite know why we're putting ourselves through that hassle. Dead now. Actually A-okay in terms of damage. Is this going to be better? Yes. That is going to be better. What am I doing then? This is a price one shot. Yeah. There we go. No normal goblin egg. None. This doesn't do anything for us, but I would like copy shields. Yeah. And then we ask ourselves the question, what the fuck is it we're doing here? We don't... Cooling's down here, unfortunately, so that's a bit late. Shield Aura, however, does stack. Honey. Not interested in the Goblin Warlocks. And this is the other Alchemist fight. This guy is a cozy level 19 as well. Let's see whether we can beat this. The answer will surprise you, because I reckon it's no. Okay, a debuff. An Earthquake. Thunderstorm, probably the most heinous thing they could do to us. Be safe in shields. This goblin has access to Phoenix, so it will revive, meaning I want to kill it as soon as possible. And then we do have Resto Shield in case this gets too bad. This is probably the right way to use this. We're going here, we're hitting Chilling Wind on there. Hopefully getting more than one stack, which we do. Might as well single target shield and get some debuffs going. The goblin dies and loses its Phoenix next turn. That's lovely. I would have loved to not get dispelled there. Fire Claws is vicious. Luckily, more than one? Yes, 2 stacks is beautiful. Get some more debuffs out of here. We got the Phoenix out of the goblin. Probably going to rebuff with the Magma Pillar here. Area has been mostly stripped off of us. We can AoE shield. And then apply some more freeze. Trying not to give too much charge stacks to the Mole Bear. Which is why I want to see it die through the debuffs instead of through, you know, me hitting it. Because that hurts. We've got one monster out. I'm very surprised this is working. I'm exceedingly surprised this is working. Wow, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So we're going all in on this Mad Eye. I know we're not shielding the front right now, which is technically dangerous. But if I can kill this Mad Eye early, that doesn't just give us the numbers advantage, it also gets rid of their biggest threat, which is that. That right there, followed by that. It will most definitely die to debuffs now. And the Mega Tor, or Mini Tor, the Tor will follow. It's a Mini Tor. Didn't quite follow this turn. Go. That's lovely. Woo! And we're done. That's +1. Okay, didn't think we'd get through that this easily. Love it. That means we're much, much freer than I thought we would be, chat. We're much, much freer than I thought we would be. That wasn't even scary. So, if I cut out like a handful of rooms, there's a chance we get the level of that down by 1. I do need to fight this. And even if we can't, that's okay. We're sitting pretty on the ability to kill that, which I didn't think we would have. I thought we'd be bouncing around, maybe grinding a bit now, but it turns out we are just simply not. Let's hit that with some Chilling Winds. None of that is relevant, Tips. So, you missed the important one, by the way. The important one is Dracogran. We can get access to a Dracogran and a Draconov very, very early on. With that, we can get access to High Flying really quickly. None of the things that you've listed so far are in any way interesting. That's the only evolution we will even think about. That's the only evolution we will even consider. And even that one, I think, is out of the scope of this run. Because we might not get that far. So. In other words, just no. Unfortunately, this goblin has chosen to live. How far did the practice runs get? I've only done one, and that one finished at X points. I forgot how many. Mid-20s. Mid-20s. Give me a normal goblin. No, that was only 2 stars. That was never gonna get a normal goblin. Shit. So, Twitch chat. Which monsters have access to exactly Earth Orb activating abilities? Which monsters do we have that get access to that? Because it's the Toxic Slam on the normal goblin, and it's fucking whatchamacallit, right? Snail. We have none of those. Which means we're hard locked. Or we're gonna be hard blocked, rather. We're not locked in anything. We can always retrace our steps. We're gonna be facing a wall in a second. The Toxicus, that's a good point. The Toxies have it as well. So which means, because we didn't get a snail, and we so far haven't gotten a goblin, our next step is to try and get a Tox. Okay. Ow. Don't hit the middle. Thank you. This is one big concern. We have no healing. And I don't think we will ever have healing. Nope. So this is all item-based, right? Skill, I would like... This doesn't matter. Shit. Is this, though? Goblin King. This one might be rough. Experience tells me this is gonna be fine. Because we fought this at, like, lower levels before. But it could not be fine. In that case, we have a problem. Does it actually fit the theme? It fits the theme. The Tox can fit the theme. We're not gonna run a Tox, but... Tox is technically in the theme. Hopefully this is the last time that we need to shield on the Frosty. Nope, it's not. Shit. This might be the last time that the Frosty's alive. Ooh. Ooh. Mother, save me. Slightly cutting that close. Don't hit that, hit something else. No, stop it, you heathen. Ah, fuck. Cease and desist. Criminal. Ah! Okay, from here on we're home free. We are free. We'll punch this goblin. Which means that's another +1. Bringing us to 8. Ha. I might have to start actually thinking about what a... You bastard! You absolute bastard! It doesn't matter. We don't care about the score here, and the crown isn't interesting to us anyway, so it's okay. Quickly, a mango. This doesn't do anything. We don't have any. That's fine. Cape. Cape matters. Cape does matter. Now we get to go over here. So this is the problem, right? I have nothing to open that with. So we shard away. That's the fastest way we have to get there. Huh. I'll have to... I know that there's a quicker route to do that, to get down into dungeon from Magma Chamber. But quite honestly, I forgot how to get into Magma Chamber quickly. I know there's a quicker way to do this, other than to go down there. Because you drop down through forest, right? That's how you're supposed to do that? I think that's how we're supposed to do that. Shit. Hey, Frep! Oh, goddammit, I wasn't looking at screen. Going to be intense with all this practice. It's on Sunday. If you're looking for the date when we're going to be playing this race for reals. This Sunday. Hope you're doing well, Fred. I should have just dodged. Oh, it's too late. How do we do this properly? I'm gonna waste some time right now to find the proper way for this. Frosty got deleted. Frosty's health stat is 2, I think. It has no HP. So the downside of that is, because your health also dictates what the maximum of shield is that you can have. It is inherently dangerous, right? Inherently dangerous. This is not the correct way. I don't know why I'm going this way. What I need to be doing is go over here. But I hope this works. Hope this works how I remember it. You can potentially even do this on the first go around. We go this way. Avoid those. Do the slow one. We can jump around with Eagle as well. That works. And then we... Okay. Fine. You got me, friend. You got me. This is the wrong way. Hold up. Hold up, shit. Ah! Woo! I hate this room. So this room is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Thank you. You may clap now. And there we go. Much quicker. Smithlicker, hello. How you doing? You have a question? Also, perfect name. What's your question? This way. This way. Isn't unshifted Frosty Space Health 1? It's the shifted version that is base health 2, right? The dark shifted one specifically. So theoretically, we need to fight this. Theoretically. You've seen me be very, very afraid of like fire-based things so far, and that trend will continue. Do you ever get people who say you look good today, and how does this make you feel, seeing as this is the same image file every day? That's an interesting question, honestly. It's weird, we don't consider this ever, right? What we hear is you look good today, and we go like, oh, that's so nice. But in reality, as a VTuber, the way you look doesn't change, right? Huh. That's a hella interesting question, holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. How does that make me feel? It's just, I think I see it just as a nice thing people say and then just like move on. But the thought that in reality, like we don't look different day to day, right? We just look the same. Oh. Hadn't occurred to me yet. I think the way that I've always taken it is just as a nice way to say hello. Right? It's just a greeting. We're looking for a Salahammer. Oh my, okay. Okay, sick. So we want either a Salahammer or a Goblin Miner. We got both. Perfect. The reason we want one of them is for destroying crystal blocks. That gives us access to Dracozool, and it gives us access to that right now. Which is very, very, very swell. From here on out, we have this. I am personally a casual, so I can't do this blind. So we get the Kara Glow and just like do the vision thing. If you want to be like the real gamiest gamer that has ever gamed, then you do this non-blind. Or you do this blind, but I am not that. Very much not that. With that out of the way, while we're here, we can... damn it. No, we don't do this now, right? We just head back now. And now we resolve the entire dungeon situation. Yeah. No, Squidlinger, it's a really interesting question because you see that a lot, right? If you're in any VTuber space, you see that a whole lot. People going like, oh, you look great today, and oh, like... But it's just not something you consider, like, in depth. Or at least I don't. Maybe I'm like the ignorant person there, right? The person's state of mind is better meshing with the image as opposed to just being, it is a duck on the head. That could also be a thing, right? Like, it's the same what we've said earlier, right? Like, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? And so is, like, the average state. If you're having a better day, maybe you're perceiving this in a better way. Like, you're more predisposed to, like, positive thinking. But in that case, you'd be wondering, like, whether there ever is an objective... Like, an objective, you look good today. And the answer is there just kind of isn't, right? I feel like whether you find that thought depressing or whether you just go, yeah, that's human, is very, very much an individual thing. Okay, that claw didn't hit where I thought it would. That's good. Can we get some more chill stats? Thank you. Trademark by Wizard of the Coast? Yes. Also, you have to guess which eye of the beholder. Ideally, we get a Draconov egg, but we don't have to immediately. It's okay if we don't. It's okay if we don't. One other thing we could be doing is this. So this is where we normally go to get the Salahammer, right? This is the other place we can go. That was terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, if you're saying beauty is trademarked by Wizard of the Coast, have you ever seen the artworks for Raska? I mean, duh. There you go. There's my opinion. There doesn't need to be an objective truth to everything always. No, there does. But you don't always need to agree with it. There does need to be an objective truth on everything always. Absolutely. Yes, Belle! That's what it is. It's a champion amongst counters because it only took me 5 minutes to set up. And I only had some help from chat. Lava Blob. The Lava Blob is usable for it. Lava Blob is usable for us. We're not going to be using it. but it is usable. We have our runestone shard, and with that we are leaving. No, we're not leaving like that. That would be a waste of our time. We are leaving, but not like that. But while we're here, we might as well grab that shard, right? We're really close. This allows us to progress the rest of the area. And now we skip all of this garbage and head out. We don't really need to interact with the rest of that area. This is why we need an Aurum Tail. Now we do dungeon. There's the Toxis we're looking for. Level 22. So we've once again made it more difficult for us. Cool. And unfortunately, these are dangerous. Much to my dismay, these are highly dangerous. And even more unfortunately, we need an egg. The first one's dead. Yep, slime volley, of course. Please give me more than one. We got two. That puts them out of AoE range, except for the other one. Of course. What was I thinking? And that's 3 and 3. That doesn't kill either of them. Beautiful. It looked like you had a regular goblin egg. Hold up, let me see. I will admit that my menuing has been abysmal. We did get the Tox egg. We have a goblin miner egg. No normal goblin egg. None of that. I think we need to go up here, right? I think. Will we go down first? Dungeon and I also never really became friends. So... Hey, Frosty's flying. This inherently not something we need to grab. Because it's a costume. Okay. Aurum Tail. Now we just need to go up. I think. I don't know whether we go up here or not. We can't hit that one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was fearing. We don't have to. Can we? No, we can't. Shit. We do have to go up that way, don't we? Yeah, we do have to go up that way. Which means this is now a group that exists. Uh-oh. We don't go up this. We go up this room. After we get the 2 keys out of it, right? Gets us through here. Ah. Puzzle. It is puzzle time. I will remember the sequence for this one of these days. I think I remember it, but I think it's this. This doesn't get us, yes, this doesn't get us the chest at the end, but who gives a shit? And with that, we can open this door, just in case we ever need it. There are funny sequence breaks if you have a Griffinix at this point, because you can ignore all of this. But that's mostly, like, in the, like, realm of randomizer. Fine. If I have to. You see our damage output is kind of okay-ish, but that's about it. Our defenses aren't, our levels aren't. Please stop, thank you. We are still not well off. Will it change the general team comp? No. No. Originally, the team comp was normal blob, double frost blob, and then we banned duplicates. I believe Magma Pillar is better than normal blob in this scenario. Although a heal would be fucking nice. So nah, there isn't. Also, technically Mad Eye, I think, is valid for this. Oh, that's annoying. So that we can't let that stay dead. Every time Frost Blob dies, we need to bring it back. Congeal goes offline if the monster that has it dies, and that's all about damage. Oops. Wolf, how many more times do I need to tell you to like cut out the weird RP shit? It's really, really cringy, and no one here likes it. And you keep not listening to me. Also, High Wolf. That depends entirely, Tibbs. Wings are counted as limbs in biology if they were descendant from arms that first evolved a gliding mechanism. So a lot of wings in, for example, insects do not count as limbs. Did we look this up on like various forums before coming to that decision? Yes. Yes, we did. Ah. Always unsure on whether I can make that jump. Alright. Beetlejuice, Beetleoid. Beetleoid, very much a fight that will be determined by turn 1. Turn 1 was bad. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Luckily, they don't spam double attacks turn 1. They only start with an Enlighten. So we can get the burn off and we can get a good start into the freezing. Then go for full shields afterwards. And then let's get stacked 4 and 5 in the follow-up turns. And even more luckily than that, it doesn't have any fucking mana to do any of that. Whee! This one's free. This could be 5 levels higher and it would be free. The only downside is that we take significant damage to start the fight with. And 8. There's our first skill potion of the run. I'm sure there is one that we can get earlier than that I haven't. We want Sab Shield and Shelter. No, we don't care about that. This is what we need next. So our next Power Spike is at level 20. And until then, we don't care about any of this. Technically, Defense Overload is very worthwhile. Because we should be spamming defense on this. But we haven't yet. I don't know whether anything else here matters. This is one more hit, so it does. This is just more damage, so it does. And then we're grabbing this next. This is also where we normally are supposed to go to the right side and deal with things. We're not going to. We're just going to go here. That ruler group is pretty annoying to dodge. It was very kind there. Thank you. We're taking the low road. Are you good damage territory? We are not. Well, no, we're dealing good damage. That is very true. We are dealing good damage. Just in case someone dies, one of the problems that my team has is that we're never running like a full squad. We're never on like full dudes. So I will have to skill up everyone else real quick in case someone does die in a tamer fight and then we need to switch out. For example, this fight. In our original trial run, we didn't do this fight. And I don't know whether we can live. These are level 23, and that's a bit much. That is a bit much. That didn't do anything. That didn't do enough. I'm very excited to see how this specifically goes. We should probably target the Nightwing out first. The Nightwing is the most dangerous monster in that comp. But we've got debuffs up now. That's a pretty heavy bleed. Let's just make sure everyone stays nice and cozy. We do have some time. Hitting us with level 4s. Give me that. And we're missing level 20 over here. We're missing level 20. At level 20, our damage goes up by a lot, because at that point we can apply frost to enemies while also shielding at the same time. We're just low level and this comp doesn't really spike well. Unfortunately, it doesn't spike all that well. So, let's start doing this. And let's continue doing this. That Mad Eye. The Nightwing will likely die next turn. And the Mad Eye hopefully doesn't kill the Frosty. It does not. That's nice. Okay, thinking. Just shield. Just shield. I really want to kill this. I want to reduce shield the Frosty, because the Frosty right now is not safe. Because of that shit. And that shit. And that's the dead Frosty. Our Tox doesn't have anything. And you can't revive monsters in the back. That's really, really, really annoying. But they're on their final 3, so... we just need to live. That's okay. I don't mind that. I do not mind that at all. Let's get Apprentice up and running. Try to hit the Crackle out. Good. It does not get to use those charge stacks, it's just down. The Tox goes down, that's fine. That's why we have Blobbert. Hello, Blobbert. Hello, Blobbert, my old friend. I've come to swap you in again. Yes! There we go. Okay. That was very unexpected. Did not think we would get that down like this. But there's another. And now Will does the crying because his toad is gone. He can see clearly now. The toad is gone. And then we Crystal Shard out of here, right? I think. This is the point where we do some upgrading, and honestly some re-equipping of everything. Because we've gotten like a bunch of things. But this is also the point where I don't quite know anymore. So this shell, we're looking for defense. Not defense and crits. We're looking for defense and health. What's defense health, Twitch chat? Defense and health. What's the item for that? It's like helmet or some stupid shit like this, right? It's hide, is what it is. We're just gonna have to upgrade the hide, that's fine. There. Technically I have all the items that I like, we just need to upgrade them now. But our upgrade materials are super limited. There. Whew. Okay. Let's see whether I can do this. We can buy a handful of these. That will make us broke. And now the big question is, what the fuck am I doing next? What the hell am I doing next with my life? We're going back here, right? We're gonna see whether we can take this fight again. Uh-oh. So this is roughly how far we got last time when we did this for 4 hours. We're coming up on the 2-hour mark right now. So it's been going okay, I'd say, Twitch chat. It's been going okay today. Let's get defenses up, see whether we can live. Acid Temper is still brutal, but this time doesn't hit us quite as hard. There's another one. But we're very much alive. Also very much armor broken on everyone that matters. If they target the Frosty, which they right now very much are. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We can start targeting others. The Frosty can start doing this. Only gets 1 stack, unfortunately, and we can just Restoring Shield it. Also cleansing some debuffs in the process. I was hoping the Mad Eye was going to be dead right now. That's a lot of debuffs. And we do not cope well with all of these. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Uh-oh. That isn't great. Let's... Shit. Oh, that's a mass antidote. That's not good at all. That's not the move. Nope, that isn't it. Ow. Oh, stop it, you. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. But we can't do that. Next try. But the fucking Acid Tempest just ruins me. So what if we... I need the barrier up. God, stop it. Look how bad that is. Fucking hell. Let's do that. I was hoping for more, if I'm being honest. I was really hoping for more stacks. They have Restore? Of course they have Restore. Fuck! This might not be happening. This might not be happening right now. So if this doesn't work, then what's our backup? What's our backup? Do we know Twitch chat? We could... Nope. This is still in the realm of possibility. Like, we could still do this. That's also the wrong move. Kill this. 1 down. No. That was a huge waste of time. Nope. Do we have to come back here later? Shit. Oh, we can do this. All of that is done. So then, what the fuck do we do? That literally has 4 or 6 limbs, depending on how you look at it, Balth. So, no. Let's open this up. We might not be able to clear the Dracozool right now. In fact, it's pretty unlikely that we can before level 20. We don't have Frost Shield. However, we can try, and if this doesn't work, we can just lock it in, right? Mega Pillar really the best option? It kind of is, unfortunately. Sort of wish it wasn't. Sort of wish it wasn't. So we can do Beach next if we need to. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Looking at it. Doesn't have the same role as Mega Pillar, so I assume it wouldn't work out. Blood is healing, not shielding. Crystal Snail might work. Crystal Snail doesn't do anything for us. Like, Crystal Snail does literally nothing for us. I don't know where you're getting that idea. I'm hoping we're stabilizing here off of them running out of mana. But that might be very wishful thinking, and there it is. We have wished our last full. Let's go Phoenix. Barrier. Might be stable. Yeah, that's a normal attack. Oh, there it is. That's death. Although, no, that's death. Oh, fuck, we can't do this. Damn it. Nah, it's too much. We ran out of smoke bombs somewhere, right? Is that the problem? No, we didn't. Okay, so that's not working either. Fuck. Okay, next port of call, I suppose. All the way over there. That's a really long trek I do not want to make. I was hoping we wouldn't have to and we could do this later. Because obviously we're going to lose a shit ton of time in just moving. There we are. More blocage in this. I don't think Cute Shark would help at this point. I don't think that does anything. So this is a path we can do much earlier if we have a Goblin, a Tox, or a Crystal Snail, right? And with how many of these we have fought, theoretically, it is statistically more likely that we get one of these before we get here than not. Unfortunately, we didn't get one this time, so that cost us a bunch of time in backtracking. But do I have to do all of them again? I have to do all of them again, don't I? Fine. Please crackle, thank you. Whew, there we go. You do stuff, but you have to reach beach. I mean, that doesn't, like, reaching beach doesn't do anything for us. That's where we're going next, because it's the only thing we can do, really. I think we're living turn 1. If I don't shield. Because this is a really delicious turn 1. We just... Oh! I'm alive! I swear we're alive! Getting onto the cute shark truck. I mean, I was thinking of you to begin with, Siren, but... I'm glad we're living. Cool. 10. So that's the easy part. That's the easy part. God damn it. And now we can't do more. Because now we need Koi. So I'm gonna do this. Because now we need to think. What's the next thing we do from here, Twitch Stand? What's the next thing we do from here? We're on 10. We've got Steam Golem down, which didn't count. Monk's down, Mini's down, Spectre's down, Beetleoid's down, Goblin King is down. That's 5. Raduga's down, Aklut is down, Quillen is down, Kanko is down. That's 9. Wait, did I miscount? The Alchemist in Forest is down, which is 10. And the Alchemist downstairs is down. We're at 11. I forgot a count. We're at 11. Okay. Also, I can finally bite into the sandwich. What now? We could do Magma Chamber. We could do Magma Chamber. We could That's the one on top of tower, Taco. That's the one that's only locked in right now that we couldn't beat. But the one in, the one downstairs in dungeon and the one in forest, both of these are down. So there are 2 more alchemists that are relevant to us. There's one in magma chamber, and then there's the one in on top of tower, the one that I would have really liked to get down, but we haven't so far. I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know. Got the second one right after tower at 17 as well. No, we didn't. There are 3 alchemists so far, Taco. 3. There's the one in the forest, which we beat, because we got to Goblin King and beat that, and that fight's mandatory. We did the one in the dungeon, because that's the one that unlocks Will, which we have done. And then there's the one on top of tower, which we haven't beaten yet. Stop arguing, for fuck's sake. Like, you are wrong, and I don't want to tell you this more than once. Please. Shit. So, for champions that we have left open after this pot, right? For champions that we have left over, we've got the Ashura down in Magma Cave, which we have access to right now. Theoretically, that's probably high level, but I don't know. Everything's going to be high level. The Dracozul, we just need a handful of levels for, and then we can do this. Goblin Pilot isn't accessible yet because we don't have high flying, but if we do Magma Chamber, we have a good chance to get access to high flying by knocking down a Draco Gran and getting the Evo materials for it, right? That gives us access to Pilot and Brutus. Brutus is a free kill, as always. Spinner is a bit far off. King Blob is a bit far off. We do have access to Elder Gel. That requires us to do the entirety of Beach, which is a fight against Julia, which isn't an alchemist, so that doesn't count. That's just annoying. I would like to do that like last minute if I have to. Anyone, any other ideas on what to do at this point? Is there any such thing as a good grind spot? I wonder. Is there any such good thing as a good grind spot? Because I don't think so. We can't do anything in Abandoned Tower. We've got nothing in Mystic Workshop we can get to. It's really that stupid koi we're locked behind, right? Really the stupid koi? Okay. Okay. Let's be honest, we have exactly one option. Let's be honest, we have exactly one option, chat. And let's go take it. The problem is that I do not like my level curve. I haven't liked this since we started this game. We are incredibly... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I have fucked this up, haven't I? Yes, I have. Hold up. I've messed something up royally. The fix for this is easy. The fix is this. There. Fixed. But I need to do this the first time I get here. So now we can talk to this dweeb. There we are. And then it takes his phase to figure out that this slots in there. Hoorah. So difficult. Good job, Will. We couldn't have done it without him. If you're wondering, by the way, yes, this is Will's greatest contribution to the story. Go Will, I suppose. Speaking of go, we have to now take the entire track over here, right? We don't have any of these we need anymore. Unbelievable. There have to be other things we want. But maybe Tibbs is right. Maybe Tibbs is right, and like the magma pillar has lived its usefulness. And we run the Tox over it. No, we don't run the Tox, we run Blobbert over it. Fuck it. Let's try that. Let's go here. Bracelets. Scroll. I don't know. Sustain ring, potentially. And then this is supposed to be want somewhere down the line. Could be want now. And that needs to be upgraded desperately. There. Like that. We can start taking some fights here. You need to be in position 2. The Frosty needs to lead now. That gives us access to healing and some sustain, as well as like a debuff. It lessens our shield access, which is the problem that I was having. 320, that is dangerous. But it does allow us to do this, so... That means our debuff application is really slow. I would love a monster that can heal and also remove debuffs in this comp, but I don't know whether that's achievable. Like, out of all the mons we have available to us, I don't think that's a thing, right? Don't think that's a thing? Good. So we've done exactly all of the things, Salah Egg, all of the things that we did in the 4-hour run within 2 hours. That's kind of sick. I will take this fight because we need a Draconov egg. That is something that's mandatory for me at this point. That's potentially one thing that I also need to figure out. What is the best way to skill everything? I might have to get one of the higher saves, get all of the monsters, and plan out their skill trees. Glowfly has restore, but it's a bit squishy. That's kind of the issue. We're already really squishy, right? Like, we're already really, really squishy. Does Glowfly offer anything else, Tibbs? Is there anything else interesting in that kit? Ow. There is 0 chance we can ever get to Rainbow Blob, right? It's not happening. Good. Oh. So here's an honest question. Are we ever switching the Magma Pillar in? We obviously needed to at the start to fulfill like the group requirement. But after we get the Frosty, there's the Draconov egg. Nice. After we get the Frosty, do we ever switch? We don't no, it's not the Frosty that's the problem, right? When we get the Frost Blob, we don't switch out the normal blob for it. That's what we do. We don't switch out the normal blob. We switch out The magma pillar. Ah. Okay. So, fun fact. I don't know the pathing down here. I just don't. It's theoretically not that difficult, but I've always just dirted my way through this. And we're not going down there, for example. This is not an area I've ever had to remember. I know this is a dead end, right? Because this is just this. No, it's not. There's a block. I have no idea where I want to go here first. This deep down in the game, I reckon I'm going to start losing a bunch of time to Care doesn't know this area all that well bullshit. Yeah, now we're back here. See, this is exactly what I mean. I could have saved time doing none of this. Enlighten or Rejuvenate are the buffing skills it has. It's got Prep. Prep is powerful. Prep is relatively powerful. But so does the Blob, right? So we already have Prep there. Oh god. Uh-oh. Theoretically dangerous. Woo! Also incredibly unnecessary fights. That's down. That's not down. Very cool. Got the buffs on these. Okay, yeah, I don't mind if I have 3-3. Okay, get the Orm Tail back and let's move through. I might have to replay like this entire area on a separate save file just to remember like what the flow of this all is. Because this gets us fuck nowhere, right? This is just the way back. The way back up, that's not relevant to us. Well, not yet. This will be the way that we get back up in the end. This is the path into... Yeah, okay. Never mind. So this is a fight that we need to do well in, unfortunately. We're level 24, and we aren't. Beautiful! Beautiful! Let's go! So these Dracogrants, the big guy in the middle there, they drop a stone. And that stone is something we need in order to evolve. While evolution doesn't matter for our team, it very much matters for one of our off-team members, for one of our Draconauts. Because that gives us access to High Flight, and therefore access to the rest of the game if you wanted it to. Dangerous. So herein lies the problem. We're really not doing well on this. That's dead. I think as well that I do absolutely, like, I'm not quite sure, there's other ways, but I do think I absolutely need this. I do believe it is mandatory for me to get this stone. Not necessarily on this fight specifically, because I think there's another one. But in order to complete the route that I want to go with. This. Oh, fuck. If only... If only I knew this area better. But it's not healing crystal, it's not has restoring shield. Restoring shield is on Frost Blood as well, that's not interesting. That is not interesting. If we had an AoE version of that tips, that would be cool. But... Well, we didn't get the stone, but we got another egg. Yep. We're doing this. Tanuki. The Tanuki makes this slightly easier. However, it gives us the threat of getting a Tanuki egg, which isn't something that I want or can use. Oh, oh there, buddy. Relax. Relax. Go. You know what? I'm warming up to the idea of running normal block more and more. Oh! What the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Relax. Because normal blob applies a random debuff when it doesn't attack, right? It's got hexing support. And hexing support matters. Specifically because we're very, very slow in applying our debuffs. This theoretically applies them at the same speed than an additional frost would. Just that the debuffs are random. But it could be anything. It could even be weakness. Which theoretically I would consider to be good. Is that another defensive tool in our kit? There. Okay, so out. Basuki's got mass restore. True, that's a good point. Firestone. Okay, we got it. Is the magma chamber key? Okay, I need to do this. God, fuck, where am I? Where the fuck did I end up? I think... We can't do that though, right? I'm incredibly confused. Incredibly confused right now. Wasn't the key up here? Ah, fuck. Okay. That's an interesting gatekeeper group. Yeah, there it is. So, next alchemist. Probability low. Very, very, very low. But we might as well try, right? If anything, we're locking them in at that level. But look at all these debuffs. Look at them all. That's just a no-go. Uh-oh. Let me go. Let me... No. Fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, no. We're done. If that doesn't kill us, then the Imori does. Oh, no. That's not something we get to do. Let me save and quit real quick. Thinking. What the fuck do we do here? What do we do here, Twitch.chat? I legitimately don't know. We're stuck on all sides, right? Like, we're just stuck on all sides. We have high flying, we can explore a bunch of areas, but we can't do anything in those areas. The problem is that we've been rushing like crazy left, right, and center. And we're just missing all levels. We're just missing levels. There has to be a semi-decent farm spot, right? Where we can catch up at least a couple of those. There has to be. Like, look at this shit. Level 16 around, we're fighting level 25s. That's not super feasible for us. Maybe we just take these. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, Tibbs, but what problem does the Vasuki solve that the normal blob doesn't yet? Like, there's way too many downsides to running that Vasuki over normal blob. Way too many. Less debuffs. The weird burn poison that they do doesn't super matter. Vasuki, by the way, also one of those monsters that just kind of dies a lot. Like, not helpful. Also, I don't think we can fuel its mana hunger when it comes to, like, playing the healer role, quote-unquote. Not very good at healing. Master Sword would be powerful, but we're taking one tool that we might like, and we're losing, like, 4 others for it. There's no way in hell that's worth it. That's why I don't really care about going there. That's why I don't really want to. Shit. We've got a lot of time left, right? We've got a lot of time left. Lava Blob is cute. Do we know of an efficient farm spot where we can just rotate 3 packs over and over? Do we know of a spot like that? Because I legitimately don't. I legitimately don't. Goblins? Would be an argument to be made, right? Like, we can probably farm gobbles. But is that our best option? I hope it isn't. I hope it isn't. Oh god, really? Yeah, okay, we're all focusing the normal blob. So on that pack, we have to focus the glow dry in the middle first. Like that. Offhand, it's one of, no, let's see. Yeah. I don't see another good way to, like, get past the fact that, like, at this point, yeah, we've been speedy as hell and all, but, like, our experience curve is just hell. It's just hell. Like, taking all these level 20 fights is cutesy and all. Like, sure, that's funny. But I think we've reached the point where that stops working. I think we've effectively reached that point. Volcanic Ash. Steam Golem Egg, that's cute. Because we can't do anything here, we can't do anything there. We can get over here, but that doesn't do anything, right? This is just the... Oh no, that's just the thingy, right? Yeah, that's just the long jump room, which we don't care for. Can we... Oh, hold up. There's an idea. Hey, Sam, how you doing? How's it going? We could try the Ashura. I mean, obviously, also not like a fight I really want to be taking right now, but ow, fucking hell. Hit the next one, the first one dies anyway. Oh boy. That's good enough. Dusher is weak to water, yeah. Not really the point. Just climbing and unclimbing the mountain. Not good enough. Not good enough. Been audited thrice today in stuff I've only read on paper, like once. Wait, what? What? Like, on what grounds? That doesn't work. Here's the next issue, Twitch chat. I don't quite know where I am right now. I don't quite know where I am. Magma Chamber and I, not friends. Laboratory stuff. Like, what do you mean by audited? Like, tested? Or like, legitimately you had like auditors there going, no! Because, oh, if it's the second one. This shielding also isn't good enough anymore. God, I need level 20. We're just not getting that. Ow. Shit. Uh-oh. I didn't shield. Uh-oh. Someone's dying. How are you? Currently questioning how the hell I'm getting myself out of this mess. The first half went okay, I want to say. The first half went okay, except for that puzzle mess up, and then slightly getting stuck on not knowing what to do next. I want to say that that was a marked improvement over our last time, right? A marked improvement. But now I'm kind of stuck. Get good, you cheeky git. That's an answer. That's an answer. How's my battery feeling? I want to go to sleep. But that's unrelated. Very unrelated. We have to get through this corridor, right? Is that it? We can't get through this corridor. Wait, how the fuck does this work again? I am so fucking oh my god, I know how this works. We have to— oh no. Oh no, I know how this works. Never mind. Never mind. I am the idiot. I am the idiot. I know. I know now. We have to get through the workshop. I forgot. Literally forgot the point of the workshop. We have to go through there. Gods, how do we do that? The dreams live. That's one way to look at it, yeah. The other way to look at it is that sleep is nice. It's where you don't have to be conscious for a couple of hours. That's the way I like to look at it. That's the way I like to look at it. No. God, why did I build a team around a level 20 ability? That is just— ah! Why are my ideas perpetually bad? You know? You ever ask yourself that question? You ever have one of those days, Chad? Like everything I touch turns to shit. Hurrah! It's one of those days. So we know we can't beat that. So why am I still messing around down here? Let's leave. Let's do this as a bit of a backup. We hedge this. We Firestone that. And there's our early high flying. Save and quit. And now we ask ourselves the question, now that we have high flying, what the fuck do we do? Like that one Queen concert at least. Thank you, Serene. That is very uplifting. That is very uplifting, you're right. She was a disaster. What does this give us access to? Exactly, Sam. What does this give us access to? We could go to Workshop, where we can do nothing. We can go to Brutus, which is free. But that could also just be like a last minute kind of deal, right? We could... Elder Gel is still Beach. We could once again try to get through the Alchemist. Yeah, tips, yeah. So at level 20 we get Frost Shield, Tiboris. We get Frost Shield on on the Ice Blob level 20, which allows us to keep the team alive while also applying Frost to the enemy. That is usually a really, really powerful like turnaround spot. Then I needed a good smack with a cross. Yes. That is true. That is very true. Don't have access to... No, that's in Underworld. That is in Underworld. Ah. There's a couple of like weird fucky thingies that we could do, right? Like, for example, if we don't know what to do at all, one thing that's always open to us is doing this. This does not help us in the long run. Like, this does not advance our team or game plan at all. But it does give us a skill potion. Right? And it does give us a Shift Stone. And with this Shift Stone, we can do this. Or we could not. We could do this or we could not. We could Heal Charge Curse Chain. You can do that. We're now theoretically more powerful. In theory, we're now more powerful. In practice, you know. In practice, maybe not so much. First paycheck from the new job. Ooh. Ooh. That's fucking cool, Sam. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is there anything else we want for skills? We can always grab mana, right? Mana's always good. We're okay here. Is there... That wouldn't suck too much. There's nothing here we ever need. This isn't relevant to us. This isn't... Fuck it, let's just take this. Unfortunately, there will barely ever be a time where we don't need this. That's important, and I wonder why I didn't have it before. Variety doesn't matter for us. Health rating does. I'm just gonna take this. We just need the health. Fuck it. We're saving a point for here and here, so that's 2 points that are accounted for, and then we need, like, this shit down here. So none of that is something we can do. We could go and do this. Nope. You've put in 28.5 hours in Sunhaven. Oh, remind me, what was Sunhaven again? Remind me real quick. Put the meta at almost half. We could theoretically combo that out. Solar Race isn't Acid Rain. Oh, they're not AoEing us this time. They haven't AoE'd us. Okay. Okay, I'm down for that. We got 2 chills as well. Let's go. Let's go. We don't have shields, so that's a downside. We're pretty vulnerable here. But we're alive. Woo. Woo. Thank you, Orange Jesus. Thank you. Okay, just stabilize now. Really likes those solar rays, right? So here... The Kame is a big problem, so is the Grulu, but that's something else. Stardew? Wait, what? Oh shit! No shit! I didn't shield. Fuck, I just threw. We had it. We had it and I threw it away. Oh no. However, oh, no, wait. Woo! Never mind. Oh, the debuff tick. Come on. Don't let me down. Die. Perish. Woo! That's a buff. That's not damage. That's annoying. Okay, we have to single target heal here, but we finally can single target heal. That's the important takeaway. And now this. Come on, no restore. That's not restore. We can kill the Grulu. No! Fuck! Oh, that's the one monster that needs to stay alive. No! That was the one monster that I needed. Fuck. That's a disaster. That's an absolute disaster. Oh no. Okay, so we don't have Congeal anymore. That's why this is a disaster. Our Congeal is gone. Which means all of our little ice stuff does not do any more damage. It just does not. And now infinity stacks are starting to happen. Let's just see whether we can input damage on things. We can take one more death. That's our last allotted death. Now we're out. Means I do need to shield here. Come on, kill that koi, kill that koi. Okay, koi down. That's fine. Kill it. No! Okay. Whew! Terrible, but technically clear. Shift Stone. This Frosty is going... I don't know, actually. We don't need the charge. We don't need that either. Shit. Light Frosty? I don't know. There we go. Okay, we now have the ability to swim. After I hatch this koi. There it is. Koi get. So with koi get, we can do this. It's a bit rough. Technically, that's also the monster that's the least killable out of all of them over here. So, normally not an issue. Normally not an issue, but we were in the dumps there for a while, so... Don't care about any of this. Oh, also that's another kill. Go to 12. We don't need to worry about advanced flying. This is something we need to grab here normally. Now we don't have to. We can ignore that entirely. Because we already have it. And here's the next part where I don't quite know what the correct order is for things. Magical clay, that doesn't matter. That's the Ninky evolution. And you get one for free on top of that if you talk to the NPC for it. Meh. I think next up we're just aiming for Vodenoy, right? But I don't super know what the movement for that is. I don't super know what the movement for that is, Chad. If we had gotten another egg that fits the category, would at least have a 6-month to avoid barely failing an alchemist battle. Yes, exactly, Tids. That is correct. I feel like we want to be at about level 20 for this area, and we're not. Like, the fights that we have here, I definitely need stronger things for. What are the improved swimmers? Chat. What are the improved swimmers? Hold up. Explore. I'm looking at the wiki real quick. Improved swimming. Thornish, Nautilid, Eldergel, Dracomare. Nautilids aren't a bad farm group either, right? That's a farm spot we could go for. Theoretically. They also drop silver, which is funny. But getting to them is annoying, so let's try. Thornish theoretically also works for what we're trying to do. Whatever we really find first and can kill, if I'm being honest with you. Can't get through there. There, that's the down point we need. And that allows us to go left, and that's where the Nautilid groups are. It's just you really need to hold left, otherwise it kicks you into the next one. There. It's these groups that we need to deal with. Let's figure out whether we can. Let's find out. On today's episode of Fuck, I Overreached. The Brawlish is also technically the scary part here, I think. Holy mother of Christ. Oh, they be Engie. Welcome to some very Engie boys. What the fuck? I should probably just start hitting the AoE on Frostblob before we do anything else. Probably better. Oh, chat, how close are we to the community goal now? How close are we now? Burrow is fine. Getting punched heavily is also fine. That isn't 86%. Woo! That's what, like 5 or 6 more days, right? Which means we start planning. We can already set aside a day. There we go. A Brawlish egg does not do it for us, unfortunately. But it is good to know that we can kill this. 6 days left. Cool, 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 cool. So theoretically, there should be a group here. Yep. With a Tox in the middle of it. Good, because those aren't a problem. Ever. Let's see. Shouldn't have done that. I should have shielded. I'm so used to Frostblob shields. Oh! Oh! Okay. Sir? Sir, excuse me? Sir? Do you have any idea how fast you were killing me? Sir? Scary. We can still kill it, I think, but we're not getting, like, we're not getting an egg out of it. We're just not getting an egg out of it. But we did get a level out of it. Does that matter? Does this level matter? The answer is no, it does not. Does it matter over here? Oh, bounty would be funny. We need to learn these, right? The scales off of defense exclusively anyway. And then give me Ice Storm because we really fucking need it. This only goes around. Trying to go left off of this, I think. We can. If we can find a loop for this. Oh yeah, that's what this is. Never mind. Never mind. That's not something that's happening right now. Well, it is something that's happening, just not like this. There's a good chance that we need to deal with the Julia fight, which is not something I want to do. I really don't. But I feel if we don't grab the Elder Gel, we're gonna be really far behind. We don't ever need to come in here. Good. Well, that's 4 entire tiles we can just never do. And we'll be fine if we never do them. However, what I would like to find at this point is just like a nice group of monsters we can rotate through. And with how fast these Nautilids die, I wish that was it. I wish that was it. We can just resolve this story thing in the meantime. We can also just fight that, I suppose. Ukans are dangerous. Very dangerous. But this might give us... we live. This might give us access to an area we can farm in. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Got 6 sets of 2Ks, which would account for the 12K if those didn't register. They might not have updated, yeah. They might not have updated for tips. That would account for it. Did I not just learn that? What? Did I not? Or did I assume I had a skill point when I didn't? Oops. What is for dinner? I still have a sandwich in front of me that I should eat. I started stream today with 2 sandwiches in front of me. And I have consumed 1. Now. Finally I have consumed 1. So that. I was considering ordering sushi today, but I think I'm doing that tomorrow. So fun fact, tomorrow isn't Monster Sanctuary practice. Tomorrow I want to play around a round or 2 of King of the Castle. That's what we're doing tomorrow. And then Saturday we're doing more of this. This is one of the reasons why I want high flying this early, because now we have high flying, the idiot is out. What sort of sandwich? Cheese and salami. some mild salted butter. Very basic. Very, very basic. Through there. We can now enter the like actual area that we should be in. But since I do not think we can beat Julia, I don't think there's much point to it. Like salami and cheese, right? Right. A celebration dinner for your move. Well deserved, Siren. Well deserved. I'm glad you got through everything. Salami's S tier to begin with. I agree with that wholeheartedly. So, these two idiots are looking for a fight. One of these two eggs would be glorious. Any of these two as eggs would be fine and fancy. These are the food talk? Like, every now and again you have weird moments where you remember, like, random shit, right? I get those. Now we have 3 stacks of poison! God, I love Thornage. You just gotta love the thing. That's all we got. Uh-oh. However, I need to move the skills on Blob. I should have done that like forever and a day ago, and I never did. Any egg? No egg. Damn it. Damn it. No egg. We don't need this, right? Like, we don't need the sword. But it feels wrong leaving the moon sword lying here. Like, it feels wrong. Give me the memorial ring. And now for nonsense. Oh, wait, there's another farm group here. Oh, good. Good. Give me those. Give me those groups every day. But I do want a shield. I'm gonna try to start on that one. They do take a lot of damage from debuffs, which is beautiful. Ow. I think that dies? Probably not, right? Now it does. Oh no, the first one was enough. Butter and 2 slices of cucumber. That's a really basic, but also really, really good sandwich, Columbia. I think my ideal sandwich is butter, salami, cheese, some cucumber on it as well. That would be like my ideal, just nice sandwich to have. You can go really like over the top, obviously. You can like put up some bacon, throw that on there if you wanted to, but that clashes with the salami a bit. Some nice lettuce is always beautiful. Remoulade, I'm personally a huge fan of, but since I always have to explain to Americans what it is, I usually don't. Yeah, they're level 27, so we're dead, in other words. We're not doing that. We're just not doing that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's see whether we can find anything else to fight. I don't want to explore more here, because I feel like it just adds to levels everywhere. The money matters, sadly. And we can't do that anyway. So we're stuck again. We're stuck again. Buttered salami and cheese. I do like to insult my salami before I eat it. Yes, that does, I feel, bring out a natural flavor that it otherwise doesn't have. I think that's important for the flavor profile. Speaking of being important, I legitimately think we're not getting any other fucking points in the next hour. Ah, this is frustrating. That is so frustrating to be stuck there. Shit. I don't know what else to do. We can get that Nautilus group. Shit. Like, obviously know what we need to kill. Like, I get that, but I don't see us making that progress. I don't see that progress. That is important, right? There's a dark shifted Nautilus, which means we have a really good chance of getting that egg. And that matters a lot. We don't need to touch that one again. We've learned this now dies. Oh, mama. That sure is a lot of damage you got there, friend. And of course, we hit the debuff on the one that's already dead. Cool. Very cool video game, thank you. Nice toasted sourdough with melted provolone, London broil. Fancy. Getting very fancy, yeah, okay. A little bit of barbecue sauce, some slice of cucumber sounds good. That is very good. Slightly over the top. Mostly because it requires specific ingredients and effort. But that sounds like a good sandwich. What do you mean, Belf? So my problem lies in the fact that I assumed that we can just beat all of this, right? And we just fucking can't. That's the problem. We just can't. And I do not know how to fix that. So we have improved swimming now, which is fun at least. But with that, we end our adventures at the beach. There's nothing else for us here. The being stuck issue? Nope. So, save and quit. Thinking hat. Thinking hat, Twitch chat. Let's do the think. When it comes to champions, what champions do we still have left open? We can go for Brutus. That's not difficult. That's another point. That's easy. The Ashura as well as the Alchemist in Lava Caves. That's another 2 points. Dracozul. We should be able to get to the Dracozul and potentially kill it. That's another point. Goblin Pilot might be a bit out, considering that the level scaling is way too high now. Julia doesn't count, but Elder Gel after her does. I don't know. That's it, right? That's it. There's no way we're getting to Draconoir. There's no way we're getting to Spinner. King Blob's completely out. And then all of the other ones are like the post-game ones. Except for Mad Lord, which is the final boss, right? So there is Elder Gel, Ashura, Fire Alchemist, Goblin Pilot, Dracozul, Brutus. There are 6 points left in the game. There are 6 points left to grab that I think are feasible to get. And we have an hour to do that in. All of them except for 1 are locked in for levels at the moment. No, 2 of them. All of them except for 2 are locked in for levels right now. So that means what we should do is we go get the Brutus, right? Right? Yeah, Tips. Level 20 would solve the issue, but I think what we need to do right now is we grab whatever we can in terms of whatever levels we can deal with. And then we go from there, right? We go from there. If I have to put like a 30-minute grinding session in, I think we can get all of the points that I just mentioned within that span. I think we legitimately can. If we get the levels for them. Like, that's probably the important news. The important news is that we've got everything else locked in, right? So, that's fine. This isn't the way to Brutus. I'm being bad. I'm being incredibly bad again. That's also not the right way. Shit. Oh, for Christ's sake. Now I'm fucking that up. It's the other way down, right? No, it's not. What? I'm confused. Huh? Was there... That's why I'm confused. This is what had me confused. There we go. And that is doable, right? With improved flying? Yeah. And that's what usually blocks us from even getting in here. Fuck all the torches. That's not important. We do not wish to fight these. We really do not wish to fight these. But stealth is not something we have access to. We just don't want to fight any of the monsters in here. That's really what this all... Oops, let me grab the Dracogran again. That's really what this boils down to. And then we just need to get up here, and up here, and up here, and up here. And here's a Brutus. Next to Ascendant, if I'm not mistaken. Ascendant is a monster I'm not giga familiar with. I know roughly where it is, but never have I ever figured out how that thing belongs onto a path. Okay, kill me, you fat fuck. Uh-oh. And then it did. Oh. So here's why this doesn't matter. Items. Hello. The blob is back. I would be happier if I had shields right now, considering that this can still punch me to death. But all it's going to do from now on is buff power focus and then normal attack me. Why did that not heal for shit? Because we've got wound stacks, that's why. We have the wound stacks, that is why. Let's make sure we don't die here. We don't need to attack it anymore. Attacking just gives it more charge stacks. We don't want that. Just let it have fun. That's all it's doing now. That is everything. Oh, needs Big Rock and Grapple. We don't have either. If you could do invis platforms. Invis platforms aren't like... Tips, what the fuck are you talking about? So, Tip said, if you summon 5-star Brutus, then you can do this. Brutus does Big Rock. We don't have access to Grapple whatsoever. We don't have access to invis platforms. What are you imagining right now? None of those are things that are feasible or within, like, the purview of this run. So, what? Are you okay? This hide is incredibly big, aren't you? Incredibly big. That's a point. So, back to thinking. Oh, it gives you invis platforms, not relevant. Yeah, like, we don't have grapple. We do not get grapple quickly either. We just do not. So, back to thinking. Next up is Dracozul, right? It has to be. So next up, we go back to Dracozul. This is unfortunately where we just burn a shit ton of crystal shards constantly. And where I probably have to buy new ones, because I'm this indecisive right now. To cook the duck? No! I'm not that kind of duck! That should be enough money. So, last hour. Dawn of the last hour. Go. So this thing's level 23, and we didn't hit our 20 power spike. As such... I do believe it's going to kick our behinds ever so slightly, but that's okay. We're not spending those skill points. We need them for level 20. Let's try this. We might as well not do Ish here, right? Like, we're just doing this. This gives us a random debuff. It gives us weakness on the boss. That's the best debuff we could have hit. Very cool. More of that, please. And we got to chill on everyone. That is the best possible outcome. So this is the best possible turn 1. And then we get our asses kicked. Okay. But to self-buy some Phoenix Tears. This is why Magma Pillar was interesting, because it gave us access to another shield layer that can prevent half the shit. But Frostblood will do this once we hit 20. That's fine. All of that is fine. Ice Claws is annoying, but okay. Let's give them more random debuffs. Let's do this. And then this. We have shields. They're starting to run out of mana. But we do really need to apply more frost. There's an armor break that doesn't technically matter. Only got 1, unfortunate. Got nothing this time around. Uh-oh. Probably should have healed instead. Oh, they're all going into 1. That is incredibly rude. Bring the shield back. And freeze the front line. So the small ones are now going to die. Holy shit. Okay. Very angry. Very angry. That's our last Phoenix tier. Heal. And then we shield. That by itself does so much damage. But we can now just hit the Draco. We've got this fight. This is unlocked now. We don't need to worry about this anymore. It'll now just go into a world where it doesn't have enough mana to do it. Like, it's 2 attacks per turn. Maybe even right now. Yep, right now. There we go. It does heal. Why does it heal? It does have an instance of regeneration on it. Can we change that? No. We cannot. However, what we can do at this point is just restoring shields. Because we're done with that. It did get a lot of buffs from the small ones. Woo! Aerial Strike. A cool skill. You don't have... Oh, you do have poison on you. Never mind. Let's Barrier. Just because I didn't do that at all. Then make sure we live. That damage reduction would have also helped, but it delays our damage by a turn, so... Not too keen on it. There's a shock debuff. More shields, and then we just like cleanse our debuffs. There's really not much we can do to like make this fight go quicker at this point. We're just waiting. We could hit this, yes, but... There. Next turn. Both of them are probably bad ideas in terms of difficulty. Anything else we unlock from now on is probably not killable anymore. We need to deal with the things that we have right now. Going to Clock Tower, for example. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. That's that. Yeah. Max dot stacks, yeah, with every debuff in the game up on them there. Okay. Okay. That is incredible. So map, we need to go down, right? That's the next step. The next step is trying to beat Fire Elk. We can't, like, that's the last open thing we have, right? We could potentially try and train in workshop. Right? Workshop would give us something that allows us to log in goblin, the next goblin. But I don't know whether that's a good idea. Was it used to the run or just rare drops? It's a 5-star on a champion that I didn't expect a 5-star. Technically, Overseer, technically, if we get this done before we find our Draco Gran, that could be our source of high flying. So theoretically, there is a world in where that is very useful. But at this point, we already have a high flying, and I think we need to grab that first anyway. So I don't think I don't think we can route around it. Why is Underworld so hard to reach? Because we need the different medallions for it. And right now, that means we need to kill Elder Gel. And because Elder Gel means we need to beat Julia. The Elder Gel I'm not worried about, it's the Julia fight that we can't defeat. That's the problem. It's just too high level. There's a lot of teams we could be running in order to beat that fight. Like, usually, if you set your if you set your sights on it, levels don't super matter in this. But because we're playing random funny team comp, right? Levels sadly do matter. Levels sadly do matter if you're playing like random garbage. Speaking of random garbage, we are, I think, like 2 fights away from level 20. So against my better judgment, we're going to try to get those 2 fights in now. I know I shouldn't. But we've got 52 minutes left to hit everything the game has to offer. Not promising. Good luck, Siren. Stay safe, okay? Remember, the best way to lift things is to make others do it. The single best way to lift things isn't to lift with your back or with your legs. None of that. Let others do it. Devin stuff one edition. Yes, absolutely, Tips. Absolutely. That is absolutely correct. If we weren't suffering or like through a general like power level issue, then we could definitely go for some of your suggestions, yeah. The funny team in 2 hours and then refunding the game. The speedrun of this currently sits at like, I don't know, like I think they're sub 2 hours, but it's very specific teams. It's 3 times animation speed instead of the 2 times that we are, and they do it on casual. I don't know what the time is for like master, like keeper master. I think there is a timer for that too. That would be closer to the format that we're in. Like on casual, I can finish the game in this time. If we were to play on casual, I could probably finish the game in this time, and then comfortably go back and beat all the remaining champions we skipped over. But unfortunately, we are normal, and normal is quite a lot more difficult when it comes to like this shit. That's just what we're doing tomorrow. On Sunday. On Sunday, we're just cheating. We're just setting things to casual, and then that's it. Yeah. We're just cheating. It's okay. They'll never know, right? Right? One more. There isn't one there. There's one here, I think. This is why, like, a couple of hours ago I said I'm doing the game a bit of a disservice right now, because Monster Sanctuary has so much fucking content in it. There's so much stuff to do packed into this little game. There are so many monsters, so many like random areas to explore, so many abilities, so many skill trees to look at, so many interesting teams you can build. There's so much to be sidetracked with, right? That running it like this does the game like a bit of a disservice. Also, I'm biting through the sandwich now. Come on, dude. can't stop me. There. So, with a lot of worrying and a shit ton of misplays, we've made it to like 14 after 3. Right? This is gonna be hella doable. And here is the most important ability for us. That is it. Mana shielding. What are you? Static mass? And there's the other one. So that's it. That's the important shit. We do want that. And we do want this. So now we ask a question. What's our mana regen? 135, 135. So not good enough. Not good enough. This is something we need to solve with equipment. No, it will be good enough. Shit. We're good enough because we've got plus 20% from Blob. Okay, so that means keeping Blob in team is even more important. Because Blob in team enables us to do the dumb shit that we're about to do. Okay. Let's try this and get incredibly demotivated incredibly quickly. Let's see. So, this is our new best skill. Because what this does is it shields us. And it applies Frost. That's our new best friend. There. Before we had to do these things on separate turns. So we have much more Frost now. Like much more chill on enemies. And we have a lot more defense now as well. Okay. And ideally, that's just what we do every turn now. If anyone in this team dies, we have a big problem, however. Our comeback potential is very, very low compared to like other teams that we run in. And then to finish things off, we can just do this. Oh, that did not die. That's incredibly rude. Alright. Quick equipment questions. Did we just get a height level 4? Yes, we did. But this tome needs to stay here. What's the best we have for mana regen? 22 on a feather. 27. But I want to switch out this wizard hat, but I don't think I can. This one definitely needs an upgrade. We don't need this scroll over here, let's be honest with that. We do not need this scroll. But it's staying there nonetheless. We're on 203 mana here, we do not need that. Do we have any magic? Like any flat magic? Yes, we do have this wizard. It's not the right level. We will need to upgrade that. But let's try to get this fight in the way we are right now. So, they've got us on levels. We know this. We're gonna hit barrier. And then we're gonna hit the first ice shield. And we hope that this is enough to carry us. We've got damage reduction on, and we've got our first set of shields. We get to do all sorts of funny things on our turn. Including not dying to this shit. So we ice shield and ice shield. Shit. Oh boy. Debuff. I think we need to spot shield here now. Oh. They're doing to us what I want to do to them. It's incredibly rude. Incredibly rude of them. Look at all of... Oh my god. Woo! Incredibly rude. However, we do have a handle on it right now. I believe 2 of them are going down. 1 of them went down. Uh-oh! Oh! Uh-oh. That went straight through. We don't have any more healing. Conga's down. Uh-oh. Hold? Hold? Please? We're not doing anything. Shit. Oh my god, stop that. And that's where we're out of mana. Fuck. I cannot kill this. I can't. We can't kill that. Fuck. Okay. Thinking time. We can't kill that. That's not happening. So. We're locked by 2 tamers, right? We're locked by this guy, and we're locked by... Julia. They're respectively blocking off Elder Gel and Ashura. That's it. That's as far as I go. Fuck. Ah, that's a problem. Okay. Any cool ideas, chat? Any cool ideas? Because I don't have any. Hold up. I don't have any. Those are 2 incredibly tough walls. Is there anything else that we can do? Is there anything else we have available, you think? There has to be. There bloody has to be. We've got like 40 minutes left, right? On the timer. We've got 40 minutes left on the timer. Okay. Okay, here's the Google search. Here's the Google search for grind spots. This is the ones that are available earlier, but I'm not sure how any of them would help. Yeah, I don't think any of them do tips. That's the problem. I think we need to break one of those walls. We need to, like, fight more things, right? One of these 2 walls has to go down. I think this one is more realistic. The Julia one, it might be a bit out there. And the Julia one doesn't count, right? So this one's worth 2 points. The Julia one is only one point because it's the Elder Gel afterward. Just have a random 6th. Doesn't matter. Tips, doesn't matter. has to be like a good grind space. Google is very unhelpful. Very unhelpful in this case. Anyone found anything? Yeah, exactly, Olsen. That's why, like, grabbing another one doesn't matter. If any one of the first three go down, like, it's over anyway. We could, big emphasis on the word could, go back to start area, find a light or dark shifted blob, and farm that blob. That is a potential thing we could do. But that's a waste of fucking time, right? So that gives us a blob to shift in if the first blob dies. That's not the problem, however. As you saw there, even without the first blob dying, we are kind of stuck in a position where we're always shielding every turn, and we can't get there. Our Frost doesn't do enough damage at that point, because we're up against a light-shifted Mad Eye, and that light-shifted Mad Eye is just... that thing's just single-handedly ruining us, right? Like, all the Google, like, results for, like, where to fucking farm XP is just really, really stupid. Are we doing goblins? No, that doesn't help. Oh, never mind. Why am I looking at random YouTube shit? Decent backup is a thing specifically. Tips. It's like, I don't... Tips, shut up. Just shut up. Can you please accept, like, the explanation from 3 different sources that it does not fucking matter without going, but... The problem is that if any part of this team breaks down, it doesn't matter whether we have a backup. The backup is irrelevant. We're not at a point where we need, like, a placeholder to just, like, sandbag something. If this fight came down to the last monster and we'd then have to switch something in, like going on like the skin of our fucking teeth, then yes, you'd be correct. But that's not the case. That's not the point. A decent, half-decent backup is irrelevant to what you're proposing. Your idea right now is to go out of our way to farm random shit, wasting time farming random shit, only for that to never once come up in the run. That's what you're proposing. And the fact that you refuse to take that as an explanation over and over from different people is... God. Like, when you were little, like, and they gave you, like, cereal, did they have to explain multiple times to you to not empty it over your head and wear that as a helmet? Or was that like a... they told you that once and then it was fine kind of deal? I wonder. I would love to know. Anyway. One good way that we have... oh no, well, that might not be a good way. This might not be a good way, mind you. One way that we have that we could potentially do something, potentially, is this. Oh, that's a Ketzerker. That's not it. I have no idea where that saying comes from, Mayhem, but I would love to know. That is one of those sayings that I would love to know where it's from. So because the levels of all of our roadblocks are locked in right now, we don't necessarily need to worry, right? One thing we did do that didn't make this fight a lot harder is we did give him access to light and dark shifted monsters. There is a point to probably not doing that, but we will need... maybe we rush that. Maybe we have to rush this in the future. That is something that we can, like, check into on the Saturday stream. But that's just a switch zone, we don't care about that. So, workshop. I believe we can avoid every single encounter in here. And just get to Goblin Pilot. But I also believe that requires me knowing where to go. We can fight these. 28. they are only level 28. That's doable, right? That's feasible. Gods, what am I doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay. No, okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Never heard it before? The skin of one's teeth is the English equivalent of Haaresbreite. That's what that is. That is what that is. Is there another good equivalent? I don't actually know. There. Stable enough to do this once. We can fight these. Like this is fine, right? The XP isn't great, but it's fine. The seat of one's pants? Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. I mean, a hair's breath is also like an English one, right? That would be the direct translation, I guess. Hey, Doxy! Hello, Doxy. How are you doing? Thanks. Okay, hold up. Quick think. This is something that I won't be able to do, like, in the actual race, obviously. I can't, like, constantly leave. All we need to do in Tower is Goblin Pilot, right? That's realistically all we do in here. There is zero chance we're doing anything else. Right? Okay. Let's see whether we can do this. I reckon Goblin Pilot will be at about 30. He looks like an alchemist, but he doesn't fight us, so don't worry about it. We can... Doesn't matter, but... It's just a waste of time. That's just a waste of time. Give me my flyer. There we go. And then... How... do we go again? We just go up there, right? Money technically matters a lot because we have a lot of things we still need to buy. Oh, frames. Hold up, frames. Oh, we are completely broken right now. Huh. Hold up. Getting better? On. Okay. I think we're back. That was weird. That's the like mini disconnect that we keep having every single fucking stream every now and again. It just kind of happens. It drops to nothing for a couple seconds. As long as it stays that way and immediately comes back, I don't even mind. Make it... No! You crash the frames everywhere we go today. Doxy. Doxy. Why must you be so sweet but also so lethal? Why? That's the wrong team. That's the wrong save file. Never mind. There. Let's do the right one. Oh no. We're not interacting with those mimics. The steel matters. Yeah, Taco. Yeah. It should not last very long. It should not. No shite. We can beat that, hopefully. These are very electricity-based, so that's scary. But maybe we can handle this. Maybe. Ow. That's fine. And then we can hit Night Storm. Getting 3. Sweet. So, when it comes to scaling our damage, we have a bit of an issue, right? Because we don't really do that. Our damage at the moment is entirely based off of the enemy's mana, or rather lack thereof. Or we can do scale our survivability in order to have to shield less often, which would then allow us to actually push some damage skills through, which might help us. We could also try, within phase 1 of that Alchemist fight, to maybe get... the Mad Eye down first. That seems to be like the thing that does the most damage. We just accept the triple burn into our life and just go, okay, fine, that's happening. That doesn't seem entirely ridiculous. Because look at those XP gains. That's not helping. That's not doing shit for us, right? That is not doing anything for us. This is just the path that leads down, right? No, it's not. What the fuck am I thinking? This is not the room that I think it is. This is not the room that I think it is. Ugh. To the left is the bend that just leads down. And here is the one into the like quad room that allows us to go up. Might as well not pick that up. Whoa! Linen, you've returned. Welcome back. I remember this, I think. Hit this. Hit this. No, we hit this first. Then we hit this. We hit this. This. We need to go up. Hit that. It was this. Then this. This. Now we can go through. Aha! Ah, would you mind? Sir. Technically a group we could just fight. What I want to see right now is whether we can get to Goblin Pilot. There's the workshop key. Without actually having to worry. Because I do legitimately not think that we need levels for that fight. No, we need to drop down here. Fine, we'll fight it. It's XP. Welcome back, Siren. It's XP. $30 minutes left. I think I'm just stuck here. As much as I would like to not be, I think that's it. Final score of 14. Meh. That is hella frustrating. That is super frustrating. Because I know we can do better than that. I just don't know how to beat that shit. There's 3 points, 4 points out there. 4 points out there we could grab. So the theoretical top is 18. An Oculus egg, that's cute. That is very cute. we just go through here now, I think is the right way. Oh, that's another thing we need to remember. I need to buy more Phoenix Serum. Because we're very much out at this point. I just go up. Ah, shit, I forgot. Crap. That's... Oh, fuck, how did you get the keys again? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that's also bad. So Stolbies are dangerous, and they're level 30 at this point. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I should have grabbed the key first. But I didn't. And now hubris. Might as well. Shit, like, the last hour has just been me whining. Cool. Good stream, Care. Great stream. More of that, please. Do we need the light and dark shifts at all? We don't, right? So chat, what if we do the light dark shift alchemist last before we start each? That way we always... Well, that way the lava cave dude isn't too bad. What if we do lava cave dude earlier? We can do lava cave dude really early, right? Like really early. Holy shit, dude. What? Stop that. Oh. Like, we're doing well regardless, but... give me that. This is the point where we just grab stats, right? That matters. Technically the bigger shield would have mattered, but we're very much just on mono here. Oh, we don't have that skill point yet. Of course. So I only grabbed one key where I should have grabbed all of the keys. This is not the puzzle room. This is the Wit Mimic room. No, that's also not the Wit Mimic. Is this the Wit Mimic room? Hold up. There we are. This is the Wit Mimic room. No, it was. Okay, there's a key behind this one. And then the other key is downstairs where I refused to go first because I forgot that I needed 3 keys. Ugh. I don't know how good this fight is gonna go. They do have access to fiery shots. Leave is fine, and tackle is brutal. Hello. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's. You can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Very rough. Their sickle is rough. Fiery shots happens, and there's the tackle. We're fine. However, losing the blob means that we have mana again. We have the mana again. And 1 mimic forms. I really wonder how the others are going to deal with this problem, Twitch chat. I really wonder how the others are going to deal with this. I'm sure Cass has like a solution to this and like won't suffer here. I'm sure like his team is going to be strong enough to do this. But I would love to know how they plan to handle this shit. That's fine. We've got 2 stacks. And then the wall there goes away. We even got a mimic egg. That's cute. Give me that. This is probably faster. We definitely have enough crystal shards. We just take the teleporter. And then we just take this again. Fine. Let's grab this over here. That's another thing. Oh, Oh. Oh, Twitch chat. Oh, no. Chat, I have a favor to ask you. I have a favor to ask you. Could you all collectively please tell me I'm a moron? Just real quick. Like, everyone once. Go. I need it. Once I tell you why, you'll understand. So Raiden said that in the cutest way possible. That's not okay. Ah! Dodge that. So... I forgot this exists. Okay. We made it. So, you know one thing that we haven't done yet? Like at all? Okay, you're more, and thank you, Balth. See, this is exactly what I asked for, and Balth delivers. I appreciate it. So, there is something we haven't done yet that theoretically makes us a lot fucking stronger. Can you guess what it is? Let's make this a little quiz. There is something that makes us like a lot stronger. Like a lot stronger. That I have not done the entire game. Can you guess what it is? And that's not to make mistakes. Occasionally those mistakes are truly moronic. Thank you. Yeah. Over this, jump over that. Upgrade equipment. That is one thing that we need to do more of, but in general I feel like our equipment's doing okay. But more upgrades to equipment definitely doesn't hurt. Okay. If we can't beat this, I'm questioning everything. We have to be able to beat this. And for that purpose, I should have started like this. Eating food. That's it. Ding, 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 ding. Feeding our fucking monsters some food would absolutely help the problem that we're experiencing with major lethality. Ding, ding, ding. Right there. Yep. Shit. Shit. Welcome to today's episode of The Joy of Mana with Claire Ross. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Finally, some delicious fucking food, exactly. Okay, Goblin Pilot's down. A nice salami sandwich. No, the monsters is the problem. Just give it a bite of that. I ate it already. 5-star. I fucking suppose. Okay, let's do this. So all we want to give them is HP, right? What's the best HP food we have available? It's probably just stuff we need to buy, right? Health, carrots. Can I buy 9 carrots? I have 9 carrots. Are you kidding me? What do you mean I have 9 carrots? What? Oh. Oh. Well. Well. Feel even dumber now. Okay. Let's go back down. So that's 450 health on every single one of our monsters, which means it increases the shield threshold that they can have as well. Oh, also shit. I'm rushing. I shouldn't be rushing. Let's do a last equipment check. You're making some pepperoni pizza? Ooh, I would like something. Upgrade. Actually upgrade that some more. That's important. Orb, we need a steel and an Azure gem. Can we buy these at this point? We cannot. We can buy the Azure gem, but not the steel. Okay. That's a lot of stats as well. Alright. Let's try. Your 40 level badges. Unfortunately, the level badges only work for monsters that aren't your highest level. So, 21, 21, 21 sadly doesn't help us with that. We can't use level badges. We have level badges lying around. Absolutely do. We can't use them on anything, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. And a Tanuki. Didn't realize you usually have to craft upgrade equipment instead of just finding some. Took her over 1/3 of the game, so to realize. That is also wrong. Oh, look at the difference of that. Look at the difference that makes. That is nice. I forgot to buy Phoenix Serum, didn't I? Doesn't matter in this fight. If one of us dies, we're out anyway. Does not matter in this fight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Unintentional. Oh, you mean a level 40 badge? No, unfortunately, we do not have one of those. Unfortunately, we do not have one of those. There. Okay, 5-star. We've got 19 minutes left, Twitch chat. If we can beat this, we get another 2 points. This and then the fight afterwards. I don't foresee the fight afterwards to be difficult. So we establish this and then we're going to try to hit the Mad Eye in the back. I do believe that's the first target you should kill. Even though I'm afraid of the blob as well. Look at the difference this makes. Wow. We do still need to shield. This is not enough shielding if they decide to hit my back row. The weakness decks are annoying. We can live with that. Not well, but we can live with it. That's a death sentence. Uh-oh. We need to double ice shield here. Okay, so we're not looking good. But the Mad Eye has taken significant damage. That's fine. Here comes the burn. Okay. Ice Storm? Yes. The Mad Eye's out! Okay, nice! That is the best possible way we could do this, I believe. I strongly believe that's the best way we can do this. Now we're up to 5 burn sticks on everyone, and there goes the blob, we're dead. Never mind. There goes the blob, and now we're dead. We're down to the last 3. That Imori is going to be the death of me. There goes my blob. Oh, shit. We don't have congeal damage anymore. It's over. It's just over. Okay, so that's not doable. It's just, we're not getting this. I have to lock this in earlier, or we have to do this differently. Let's give the Julia fight one last try, and then I'm ending. Then we're just giving this up. We're on 17 minutes left. That's not happening. The Julia fight is technically just a worse option of this, because there's only 1 point behind it instead of the 2 points for this fight. But that's just not happening. Fucking frustrating. Damn it. Hopefully we can fix that in routing. Oh, nope. We're really not interested in fighting any of this, because levels don't make a difference here anymore. I would really like to make this track only once. You can see how much time we're just using on this, right? And that technically could be spent doing fuck all else. So the point that Cass set in training was 15. Killing different things than we have killed. It was either 14 or 15. I think he said it was 15. Meaning we have pulled even with that, and we've got 3 more points on the board we could be grabbing. But we're just not getting those points. I was really hoping to get all of them. The best we can do is go even there. That's really unfortunate. Let's see. I wish this stupid fight didn't exist. So this team is higher level, which is annoying. But they're not built on the same, dumb shit. So, hopefully this goes better. They're built on, pure damage, which might be something we can deal with. Might be. Look at that. Look at that. Get barrier going. The Mori's healing a debuff per turn, but next turn we can start throwing debuffs instead of just sitting on shields. This is going much better. What the fuck? Much, much better. Go. That's dead. That's just dead. Hell do. How you doing? 14 minutes left, Twitch said. 14 minutes left. Oh boy. We don't need to worry. I do need to kill that Caraglow. And you know what? Potentially I should have killed that Frosty. But it has so little HP. The Cat Zerka is scary. All 3 of these are kind of priority targets. I'm gonna go with the Caraglow first because that's got all of the healing attached. And by first, I mean we're gonna AoE though. First, in big quotation marks, Ted, in very big quotation marks. We're going to target that first. This is fine. That's annoying, but okay. Ah, the glow lives. But the mole's about to eat it. Interesting. If we can get them down on the same turn, that would be beautiful. We're technically dealing with a lot of bleed stacks at this point. Let's do this. Nice! My car should double... what? I'm doing it to work because I couldn't get it out of the parking spot. For 20 minutes it took 1.5 hours to go. Oh my god, Eldo, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Just parked in like that? That's annoying. I'm sorry. Let's try and kill the Caraglow next. Technically the Zerker... oh no, the Zerker is dead. Never mind. Yeah, we're just fine. We're just fine here now. There's probably an argument to be made to shield the front blob here instead of not shielding the front blob. But, see, everything's okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Kill the cat. Thank you. Okay, glad the Julia fight worked out. Julia fight worked out. That is not a point. She doesn't count as an alchemist. Unfortunately. But that gave us another skill potion, which we could at least use. We have time now. Yes, dominance is important for us. And then it's just stats, I believe. We don't really care for any of the three. We'd really like Tenacious Barrier. But we're not getting there, so whatever. It's also not attacking, so why bother with that? Let's just... Is there any more defense? There's defense here, but that eats a point. Let's just take some health. And then Roberta doesn't have the points. Elder Gel! This, in theory, should be really, really easy. In theory! Let's find out how it goes in practice. Yeah, Bubble Burst is okay. Whirlpool's okay. We don't care about that. Need some chill. Thunderstorm's the scary part. World Eater reveals for Horseheroes Legion look fun. Oh. I've been playing a bunch of World Eaters on tabletop at the moment. I'm hoping we get another on-stream game soon. Because I wanna try like a couple of funny things. And by World Eaters on tabletop, I really just mean Angron Turbo, right? Let's be honest. So this is all the damage we're doing. You think we can kill this like in 9 minutes? Because right now it doesn't look like it. Does not look like this is gonna die. Is it healing, by the way? It's not healing, right? No, it just says H stacks, that's the problem. So it's just getting more powerful. Ah. It's the strongest we have. Wow, this is miserable. Very miserable. Uh-oh. I thought this was going to be nothing. However, I'm currently led to believe that the H stacks on this could be really, really dangerous to us. Unless it has turns like this, in which case, whatever, right? So we need to Ice Shield middle, and then, believe it or not, Arcane Bolt is our best damage. Fine. Wait, Magical Pony Invocados? Wait, what? What, Elder? But we're so close to 18. This is not going to stop annoying me, unfortunately. We're so close to 18. It's one fucking fight. One fight, Twitch chat. Frustrating. There we go. 16. Get a pirate hook. Everything's fine. Sanctuary token, of which we now have 3. The other one we can't get. Is okay, I suppose. Wait a second. Hold up! Hold up! It might not be over. It might not be over. It might not be over. No, the door. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Never mind. What if? 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 Because this is the other side of the workshop, right? This is the other side of the workshop. Shit. No. Not fighting that. No, that's not the other side of the workshop. The workshop is downstairs. Fuck. The workshop is downstairs. Alright, Twitch chat, that's it. That's it. That's the run. That's the run. Calling it. I think we can route this so that this guy has lower level. And then the Elder Jill is the last fight we do. That would get us to a theoretical of 18. 18. We can't get Steam Golem because we don't have a full team. We get Monk, we get Minotaur, we get Spectre, Beatloid, Goblin King, Raduga, Arklud, Quillen, Kanko, Elder Gel, a theoretical Ashura, but I'm not going to count it yet, a Goblin Pilot, a Dracozul, a Brutus, and then we get 3 Alchemist fights. That's it. That's it. Oh, I see, Aldo, I see. 16. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. I'm slightly disappointed. Hopefully on the Saturday, like on Saturday, we get like the last bit of practice that I need for this in order to like properly nail this down. Hopefully. For now, as a proof of concept, this was fine. For now, as a proof of concept, this was fine. But it could have been finer. It could have been finer, Twitch chat. Think about it. It could have been. God damn it. God damn it. If you've got any ideas on how to improve this, do let me know. Absolutely let me know. There has to be a way, right? There has to be a way. For now, however, for now, that's gonna be it for today. We did an entire run. We did a lot of thinking. Thank you all for being here today. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is where we are. Tomorrow, we play King of the Castle. I hope to see you for some scheming, for some backstabbery, and most importantly, for not Ragnarok. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. CEST, we're gonna start new run, new dynasty. It's gonna be fun. And Saturday, we're gonna try this one more time. Sunday, as far as I know on Sunday, we've got 2 things happening. As far as I know, but let me correct this. At 12 p.m., so noon, whatever that is, AM or PM, fuck it, noon, CEST, we're doing the race. You can find the post of it on Twitter. Hold up, let me find the post real quick. So that you have it, if you haven't seen it yet. It's right, no, that's the live notification from last stream. This right here is the post. Whoop. And then afterwards in the evening, I think we're on for Crystal Chronicles collab on Lucky's channel. I think? But I don't know. I do not know. Everyone, have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you for joining me today, and good night. Bye.